Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait.
No.
Wait.
Wait to cross 8th
Oh.
Street.
Oh,
Wait.
are we here?
Oh,
Oh,
the
it's
lag.
dying.
Oh,
Oh.
yes, I see that.
No, we're good.
Thinking-
We're good.
Oh,
We're
it was
good.
thinking hard.
You had to think hard about all
Hardly
those
thinking.
stats.
Damn.
I had to end belief.
I'm always thinking hard.
I never.
How's everyone today? Welcome
Good.
to Curse of Strahd Session 3.
Yeah, welcome, friends.
Friends, yeah. Everyone bring their friends today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought my girlfriend.
I brought
Uh-huh.
my girlfriend. I think the only one without a friend is Silver right now.
Oh, don't worry. The whole world's his friend.
No.
Just no.
Ah, shuckaroony.
Shuckaroonies.
Not gonna say it.
I can
not?
be Silver's friend from about this distance.
What's the
That's
distance?
still a friend.
What is the distance?
The distance is 2 arm reaches away, so if he has time to reach over, I have time to get away.
Oh, that's pretty
Gotcha.
close still. I thought it was
He can
gonna be
run
like...
really fast, so.
Oh God.
That's
5 arm
slightly-
reaches away.
That's
I
slightly
think-
frightening.
I think it should be like the COVID rules, 6 feet apart.
Social distancing, but just for Silver.
Yeah.
social
Just for
distancing
Silver.
for Silver, yeah.
Well, he might have all those diseases, right? So,
Yeah.
Oh,
all the
yeah.
Yeah, who
diseases.
knows?
all right. Well, is everyone ready for today's session?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay!
Actually, I think Viper's PNG tube is missing.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
true.
True.
That's true.
I feel like it's super relevant. You know, it might be the
Yeah,
title
yeah.
card of the episode. I mean, why don't we just bring up the art on the screen? Nah,
Do it.
I think it's
Damn.
a nice piece of art. We should
Yeah.
it
appreciate
is.
it.
I think. Oh, well, I feel like
Do you have it on tail?
Ha, ha.
Oh, Multi's
Nice.
muted? Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Oh,
Oh,
shut.
silenced.
Here
I
we
would with
are
yourself
again
on
once
stream.
again.
damn! The joke just wouldn't have landed.
You just didn't hear Multi say it was irrelevant shit.
Yeah,
Man.
I mean, really, I
Oh,
heard
it's just him
Malty just
molding.
saying how much he loved the art for today's session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did
Oh,
not
yeah, me
say
too.
that. Stop fucking lying to people, you fucking asshole. I didn't say
I'm
that.
not lying.
You
I'm
are
just.
lying.
I mean, you talked for a
Trans-
while about how excited you are about the tail and stuff,
Yeah.
and
There was in-depth conversations about this in DMs.
No,
Yeah, I heard that you're already happy. You already got an art with the tail.
No,
you
I don't.
commissioned another one.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Stop
Yeah.
lying. People gonna
never
expect
lie.
things. You do lie. You lie every day.
But Silver loves lying with
He
people.
loves,
God.
lying down.
Silver just makes things weird.
Yeah. It's charming.
Is it?
Yeah.
We'll see.
Okay.
All right. So one thing that we're gonna start doing at the top of every session, the players were okay with this, and now I'm holding that gunpoint from here on out.
Yay.
We are going to do a fun fact about the characters, and I will give them a question every session, and they will give an answer. So today's fun fact. Let me just make sure I get the exact wording of it again. Da-da-da. What would be your character's favorite modern music genre? And we're gonna go with
What the
Rosa
fuck?
first.
Me?
Yeah.
Hang on. I found out that something's happened. Let me fix something. Oh, thank
Oh
you.
yeah. I see what you had to
Okay.
fix there.
Alt rock, because she could work out listening to it at the gym.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, good answer. And what about Vinia?
Avinia's favorite I just realized I mixed it up. Thank you, Tisha. Avinia's favorite music genre would be classical music, of course. And if she was like in our world, her specific favorite piece would be Clair de Lune.
Aww.
And that makes sense because
Very good song. Very good song.
Damoon.
And Viper. What would yours be?
She'd be into dubstep.
Dubstep. All right.
Yeah.
Be into that
And-
funk.
Those are different.
Well, I mean.
Don't get the two confused.
uh,
Lucy, how about you?
I think she'd really be into like those lo-fi beats to study to.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
And then she'd always just fall asleep to them.
Passed out.
Aw,
How about
so
Zinnia?
cozy. Zinnia likes hip hop.
Interesting.
Ccinyo, let's go.
Yeah.
That one I think has surprised me the most so far.
Who would she listen to?
Honestly, I don't listen to a ton of hip hop, so I pulled up a list just in case I got asked this. And
just
I think
curious.
she'd enjoy some Nicki Minaj.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And last but not
So
least,
Barbie.
Silver.
Silver would like Vocaloid music because even if you're born without a skill or born mute, you can still create something amazing.
Or is it because he's a
Or is it 'cause
weeb?
he's a weeb?
It's because he's a
He
weeb.
can also be a weeb.
That was. That
Does
was,
he like the nightcore?
No, he likes like Project Sekai shit.
Does he have a fave producer?
Yeah, fave producer.
I like Deco 27 probably.
Aw.
I see, I see.
Vocaloid was Viper's second choice.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, Viper.
All right. Well, good answers, everyone. No one gets
What-
any
wait.
points.
What about you?
Damn.
I don't.
Yeah.
Thomas?
Not,
What about Thomas?
For Thomas, I know everyone said for Thomas now, but I'm actually gonna answer for Thomas before he was in the bag, and it would have been funk, and that's why I specifically said there's a difference.
I see.
Mostly because there's some specific songs I know about, like more the low-tuned funk, like not the really really powerful stuff, but like the, I guess like like a lo-fi version of funk, because it's very. I feel like it's something that I could listen to, and just like hear someone kind of like stealthing throughout the night, sort of thing, because he was a thief.
I have a
That's so
question.
cool.
What is your question?
What is Steven's favorite music?
Yeah, what did he like? I mean,
Because he's
yeah.
my
we would
favorite
know,
NPC
right?
at the moment. You know,
I do
I will
like
save that
Steven.
man. I will save that man someday.
Yeah, we have a plan.
Steven.
Steven!
Let me think about that for
Our
a second.
friend Steve.
We'll save him.
It's not a genre, but I have a specific song.
Mm-hmm.
It would be the Mission Impossible like escape theme music, because he just wants to get out of here.
Okay, I
Don't,
see.
we're gonna get him out.
You won't.
Oh.
Whoa.
Well, can you at least like
God.
pretend?
Yeah.
Hey, Asterix, I feel like you're railroading me right now, where I'm not allowed
I mean,
to
you
listen
could
to the
always
bullshit.
down a
subvert
player idea like
expectations,
that.
but
Bad
I feel-
DM. Wee woo.
Can you believe in us?
Can you not railroad us? That's gonna be our fan favorite NPC that we'll take with us on all our
Yeah.
adventures.
That's literally gonna be our mascot.
Yeah.
sure, okay, whatever you think.
It's gonna be just like the.
Every campaign needs a mascot. It's
Yeah.
true.
I mean, you could make it Steven. It'll be
Even
interesting.
check.
Steven,
Check.
he's still in the puppet.
You know what? Maybe we should make a smaller puppet to put Steven into, so it's easier to
Oh,
carry.
true.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we can, and then we can put that puppet in a jar.
Yeah.
Stop
Yeah.
putting things in a jar.
We could put him in a lizard, like
You
dead ass.
Yeah.
True.
Oh,
We could
hey,
put him in a
Silver,
lizard.
can we borrow that skull on your head and put
Oh
Steven
yeah,
in
no
that?
problem. Here you go.
You're torturing this man.
No, we're
No.
gonna save him. We
No,
just
we're
need
trying
to find a
him
body
new
for him
happy
first.
place to live.
Yeah, we just gotta
It's
find a body
temporary.
first. Yeah.
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 Listen, you're gonna shut this down after Tisha and I spent so much time brainstorming.
I mean,
Yeah.
listen, if you do that, like it's gonna happen, but I don't know what the end goal is here.
just to be his friend. Do we need any other end goal?
You know, I think Steve and I really shared a connection when I was stuck in his body.
Yeah. You get him in a
I
way.
think you
feel
guys have a
bloodthirsty.
different opinion on Steven's opinion of y'all.
Turns out Steven's a fucking serial killer, and you guys are like, oh man.
He probably
Oh,
is. Who
and?
cares?
So what?
He's funny.
I could fix him.
No, you can't.
What the?
Nah,
Why
Silver
not?
could fix him.
Fix
I
him
don't
what?
know about that.
I mean, we'll have to see. This is the most interaction I've ever seen with Steven. So,
You know what? We've been carrying him for a reason, and
Yeah.
I am committed to the bit.
yep.
Same.
Other than that, are we all ready to go into the next part of the session, which is the recap?
Yes.
Yeah.
You seem unsure about it. Now, there is one player who is currently exempt, and it's just because his voice is kind of shit right now. Because
Wow.
you're sick.
Thanks.
Listen, it's because you're sick.
I'm glad you followed up with that because I was thinking you were like,
I
wow.
no,
okay,
I
he's just
wanted
gonna say
the
that.
dramatic effect just to be like, yeah, you shit. No. So Malty is exempt. I did ask if Malty was fine with this. Malty could have still done it. But other than that, we will roll a d6. I'll just re-roll on a 6. Let me just see the order that we've got. All right, it is going to be Lucy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
The dice love Tisha.
Yep.
She always did you in a
Ri-
recap.
right in front of my salad, bro.
I was trying
I
to.
believe the last one we have is, if I remember correctly, it is,
4? It's like close to
I
4,
think,
right?
just barely.
Yeah.
Let me just pull up the VOD again real quick. No! 3.
3? Okay.
Yep.
Oh. 3.5.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So 3:30.
Yeah,
right?
but like 10
Yeah.
is probably it's faffing about at the end. I'm just gonna say 3.
Faffin.
Yeah, you know.
I don't think we were fat.
No one.
We never fast.
I was gonna say, no one's gonna
I've
defend
never
this.
faffed in my life.
No faff in
I
here.
don't think we were fat.
I think it. I
No
think it should be a
Asterisk,
fair.
no, asterisk, say 3.
3:30.
Nope, just 3. Just say 3. Asterisk, stick your fucking, stay
No,
your
3.5.
ground, stand your ground, stand your
3.5.
ground. 3.
3.5.
I love
I will
having-
roll
3.
I will roll a D100.
Oh, come
If
on.
it's 50 and up, you get your half. If it's
3 and
if it's
half.
under, fuck.
You should have stood your
Nice.
ground, bro. Why didn't you stand your ground?
I left it up to chance. I left it up to chance.
Ah.
It's
He's
not fair.
just upset because it says the president's for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
know.
it's like, oh
I know.
damn, now you've got to give them halves.
I mean, you know, the way I do things doesn't mean Multi has to do things the same way.
True.
What's the point of you having
Uh,
a co-DM fucking role if you're not even gonna back me up?
What?
It's literally in his name. It's like how he's also a little guy. He's also honest. He's also one and done.
He's also big boobed.
Yep.
Yeah, banned, timed out, censored, slow.
Yep. Slow as a new one.
Teach, you ready?
All right, you have 3.5 minutes.
We
Okay.
bought her so much
Alright.
time to prepare.
3, 2, 1, go.
So we all come to the gold room, and see the man trying to scoop up gold with spectral hands, but his skill issue can't do it, so he pushes it with his feet. He refuses to talk to us without gold for info, so Avinia exchanges 1 gold for checking on Silver, who is just snoozing. Silver strangely covers up his little black spot on his tit when he wakes up, and then goes to meditate. Oh, after paying 50 gold for a kiss. We learned the guy's name is Thomas. He was trapped here by the ruler of his country, Strahd of Barovia. He was punished for stealing, and only there's only one person that can let us out. It has no names, and it responds to loud noises with long dark hair and 10 foot tall. It's the Bagman, in case you don't know. Well, I'm pretty sure it's Bagman. Fingers like daggers. So we continue asking questions. Zinnia spends a lot of money to ask a lot of different questions. It's been a while since he's been in here. What we learned of this man is he tried breaking into the castle vault and just kind of got knocked out and ended up strapped to a table with a woman cutting through him and cutting off his arms, and then ended up in this bag. He's seen people come and go for decades. Later on, after we kind of scoop up Silver and leave, without any fight, thankfully, we go back to the puppet room and kind of regroup and rest. We learn that the bag is an aberration when Lucy tries to see Silver's special little spirit, if it is anything. And she gets visions of threads cutting the face pressing into the bag before she ends the like spell of seeing what good and evil it is. There's various talks like throughout the night with Silver and Avinia talking about relationship stuff and boundaries, and we kind of catch each other up on things. Viper and Rosa talk. Oh, at the middle of the night, Avinia and Silver see glowing eyes. I think that was this side while everybody was resting. But when they tried to approach it, the black door, it went away. Viper and Rosa talk a bit about power and trust and working together. And then afterwards, we go through the portal. We see a big room with stone and brooks and crumbled walls, and a scrawling on the back of the wall that we go to try and find. Silver falls into the river and gets his health zapped. We end up using Avi's moon to cross over, and in the wall we see 7 figures carved into the stone, like flesh of the bag. One with like tail glowing, 2 with glowing visages, 1 ever shifting, and then a regular person. And there's a 7-figure behind with spindly arms and long fingers, and there's something about friends. Then we see the doorway go gray. We're trying to like look at these spider webs when Silver goes off on his own, and whoa, the Bagman appears behind them. We have a huge fight that ends up with basically Viper being dragged into the abyss, killed, and she gets brought back, and she has a tail now after dying and coming back to life.
All right, you don't get it.
I know. There was a lot. I had to skip over some
There was more than I remember.
Yeah.
We packed
There's a lot of
that session.
There was a lot of yapping and only a little bit of fighting. So
It's true.
It couldn't even
I think the first hour was like strictly just stuff with Thomas, so.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get all the information out, but
So unfortunately,
yeah.
great recap. I will say great recap. Thank you. But unfortunately, you do not get the inspiration from that.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Sleepy dog.
Oh.
But they came back.
No, it's Yuzu.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was
Oh,
Yuzu.
okay.
Oops.
Is everyone fixed now?
What did I do?
Oh.
Are you returned to us?
I think
What?
so.
What the hell?
Yuzuki?
You
What the
good?
helly?
Wifey?
Can you hear us,
You
Yuzu?
Can you
good?
hear us?
Yuzuki!
Yuzu, give us a sign!
Wait,
Give us
wait.
a
Oh, no.
sign!
Are we communicating? Is this communication?
Yes!
I don't know.
Someone
Can you
tell
hear
me
us?
if I'm coming out clear.
You're coming
You're
out
coming
clear.
out clear!
Yuzu, can you not hear us?
I don't think she can hear us.
Oh, so it's fine if I talk, but it's not fine if any of you guys talk?
Oh,
Fuck
no.
you.
Yeah.
It sounds like static. What
You
the
know-
hell?
I kicked her
And that's
out.
how Yuzuki got banned.
Oh,
No.
that's so sad.
We could always try switching to a different VC as well.
Yeah, let's go to the. Just go to
Yeah.
general.
Is
Oh,
switching
I
the
lost my
VCs
music.
help?
Sometimes.
It can move
Okay.
the server hosted location.
Yeah.
Oh, but can't you also do that manually?
You
Maybe-
can,
You can.
yeah.
Maybe. See, I don't have Wi-Fi.
Can
I
you
don't know
hear
when I'm
us or,
talking
like-
when it's still not better.
Oh, it's
Oh,
like
I'm
okay.
gonna
static.
restart my
Oh, no.
computer so fast.
My internet's just fine. What is going on?
It must be a
Wait, why
computer
did I
thing
say
then.
that? I'm
I
fucking
must be her
stupid.
computer.
It happens with me and Freya sometimes.
Mm.
That's so silly.
It's probably just Discord, being,
Being weird.
Yeah.
multi-million-dollar
Should we-
company.
Should we go back to the Curse of Strahd then? If it's not the location, or stay here?
Mm.
I guess we can go
I
back.
think, yeah, let's go back.
This is go back.
Okay.
Yeah, little ants.
Bing, bang, bing, bing, bing.
We're keeping people on their toes.
Yeah.
So, how are you feeling as a DM lately, Asterix? How are you feeling about the ZXP adventure?
Hello.
About DMing?
Yeah.
Great. I feel tired as shit, personally.
Oh
but that's why I got a
no.
Monster Energy drink with me.
Oh,
Yay!
lucky
Yuzuki,
bitch.
welcome back.
I figured out what was wrong.
Yippee!
My
What was
Bluetooth
it?
headphones were trying to connect to my cell phone.
Oh,
I forgot that
Oh.
like my headphones can technically connect to two at the same time, but it was receiving like my Discord notifs on there, so it was breaking up every 2 seconds because
I see.
one of the servers I'm in is going crazy.
just popping off.
Yeah.
All right.
And I just turned it off my phone. Yippee!
So other than that, Malty, if you want to hit us with the music, we will start the session.
Oh.
And in fact, what we're because we ended session very quickly because we had to kind of wrap things up kind of quick. So we're going to slightly rewind
Okay.
just a little bit.
Okay.
Rewind time.
Viper,
Hmm?
you sit floating in this dark void. You have just felt such intense pain and it has stopped. You sit there drifting, unaware of your surroundings, unaware of where you are. And you find yourself in an office. You hear the sounds of explosions in the distance and screaming. You check your body. You're bleeding heavily. Cuts on every limb. Bruised and beaten. You can smell sulfur and explosive residue in the air. You know you have to get out of here. You see a large window in front of you. What do you do?
She would run towards the window and try to jump out of it.
All right. Give me a strength check.
Fuck.
I hope she like swan dives out.
I sure can do that for you, boss.
You run against the window, and right before you do, you kind of are using your inspiration.
Yeah. Can I?
Okay.
Is that okay? Okay. Thank
Yep.
you. God fucking damn.
Oh.
Okay. So you run towards the window, and you're trying to avoid the debris and the desk and the chairs in this room. And you kind of catch yourself on the corner of the desk, and you spin towards, and you hit the window and kind of bounce slightly off of it. You can hear people approaching. And as you hear the doorknob jiggle to this room, time stands still for a moment. The noise stops until you hear a faint start of an explosion. This one much different than the rest, growing louder and louder with intensity. You can see underneath the door light growing brighter and brighter. You can feel a wave of pressure starting to build up from behind that door. You have to get out of here.
Alright. Let me just...
Give me an attack roll
Oh, fuck.
on the window.
Oh, brother. I was say, can I just get a chair and throw it at the window?
However you wish to attack it. Like, you can punch it, you can beat it with a chair.
I'm beating it with a chair. Is that enough?
You pick up this chair. You can feel the back of your neck starting to heat up. The chair breaks through the window, and the glass starts to slowly fall. You can make it out if you wish.
Yeah, she's jumping.
You jump through the falling glass. Your body already torn to pieces from something else before. The glass, as you go through it, starts to cut up your body further. And you actually take a large cut across the side of your neck. And as you go through the threshold of this window, suddenly you start to fall. Not outwards towards whatever was through this window, but you suddenly start to fall down. Your orientation shifts, and all of a sudden you're falling down from the ceiling. And the darkness that you saw through the window before turns into stone, soft light, and you see the people from before, your 2 subordinates, and the 3 others who have joined you. As you fall and you crash, head cracking into the stone. You're dazed, confused. But you're back in the room. Everyone else, just like before, you saw Viper seemingly fall through a hole that manifested in the ceiling. All you could see behind through the hole was darkness. Viper falls 20 feet. Why'd you give yourself inspiration?
Hang on now.
Hale gave it in the chat.
I see it. I see it.
Gotcha. Wow, damn.
Yeah.
And you all hear as Viper's body crashes to the ground. You hear the crack of her head against the stone.
Ow.
Why?
A moment passes. She gets up. She starts to move.
I think Lucy would have immediately rushed over.
Yeah, I think Ccinyo would be right over there too.
As you're falling,
Just a
Viper,
double.
would you have tried to spin so you could land on your side or back? Or would you have landed face first down?
Back on her side or her back if she could.
Alright, give me an acrobatics roll.
Oh,
Oh, buddy. Today's not my day.
Oh.
Fuck it, I'm using my
it wasn't,
inspiration
it
token.
wasn't a 1. It wasn't a 1.
Oh,
Okay.
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 She
You
wants to do a
managed-
flip.
you managed to roll and soften the blow a bit by landing on your side and then rolling back onto your back afterwards.
Hi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. She's like, gets back on her feet properly and rubs the back of her head.
What
Everyone,
was it like?
you immediately notice something drastically different about Viper. Not only do you notice the cuts and bruises across her body, but slowly behind her, flicking, is this jet black tail.
Vibe? Have you always had that?
Had what?
This, and Ccinyo's gonna reach out and grab it.
If she grabs it, I like to think the tail instinctively like whips at her.
Just smacks her in the face.
Yeah, like
Yeah. How sharp would the tip of your tail be?
it's sharp.
It's not going to do any damage.
Yeah.
But Ccinyo, a slight cut across your right cheek forms. And just a
Well,
small bead of blood trickles down.
fascinated, she reaches out to grab it again.
Is your blood red? You have red blood?
I think she would, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. If you try to grab the key, I think she can feel like someone's hand, pressure on something, and she'll like quickly move out the way, and then she'll look around and she'll notice now the tail like moving back and forth behind her. And Ashley, is it okay if I ask if Tisha and Aqua make an insight check for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
I have no problem with that.
Oh no.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
only Zinnia, you'll notice that when Viper sees the tail for like maybe like the first second or so, you see like she has her face is shocked, like she doesn't know what to make of it, but then she quickly changes it back to as she normally is and goes, so it worked then. Good. You don't have to worry about it. This is normal.
Oh.
Zanaea's just gonna kind of tilt her head just slightly at Viper, but she's gonna, stay quiet for a bit before just moving her head back into its usual position and being like, I thought so. This was all part of your plan, wasn't it?
Of course it was. I'm called the Demon Queen for a reason. That thing just dragged me into what looked like its own little dimension, and it nearly killed me. But that process, that near-death experience, is what brings out my infernal properties.
You know, I always wondered why you never had a tail, like all the demons I know.
She's always been hiding her true form. I suppose it was finally time to tell you, Lucy.
Oh. Okay.
And slowly but surely, I'll get my full power back, and I'll be a full demon, a proper demon queen. And she'd look over, and she'll see the puppet's still on the ground, right? It's still like just lying there.
Yeah, wherever you guys put it last, I think it's somewhere with you on this side.
She'll just walk towards the puppet and grab his arm and goes, I also found something out while I was in there. It has something to do with this puppet. Let me just test it out real fast. And if no one does anything, she will try to drag the puppet towards towards the portals.
Can you let us know what you're doing first, Viper?
This puppet has some type of connection with that creature that took me into that portal. I'm just trying to test something out is all. Just seeing if my theory is correct, that's all.
So you're going back to the portal then?
Yeah, she's walking back to the portal while dragging the puppet.
I guess.
Okay.
Are we
Lucy will
walking through
follow.
water?
So there is the
yes,
river
yeah,
between you
follow.
and the portal.
Oh, true.
I can take the puppet on the moon, I guess. Like if Viper will let me.
You see it like you do the moon thing, she'll just get on it.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean, he was like
it's-
pretty surprised, but lets her and then carries them over.
The door's up over here.
Oh, I don't have the map open, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And then
So it
whoever
is
wants to
up here.
go over, a video will like do the same fairy thing with the moon again.
Yeah, I'll go along. But
So, Lucy.
Rosa would have like sheathed her sword yet. She's still gonna have it out just in case.
Okay.
That's fair.
So I'm assuming everyone is going to take a moment to take the moon over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, silver, maybe.
He's just going slower.
Okay.
And as she walked towards the portal, she wants to take out the key and test out and try to see if she can close the portals with the key, or will it just be open no matter what?
So you put the key to the portal.
Yeah.
When you touch the key to the portal will close.
Perfect. she'll reopen the portals again, and there is so there is a portal that takes us back to the room we originally came from, right?
So, just so you all remember, the colors that you see before you when you look at the portal are the following: burnt sienna, gray, and lilac.
Okay.
I think the burnt sienna was the purple room, right?
I think so.
Yeah. I believe
Yeah.
so. I can double check, but I believe it's the burnt sienna.
Okay. Viper turn.
Wait, no.
Oop.
No?
Wasn't burnt sienna like that got us into the gold room?
Let me.
Because remember we were between apricot and burnt sienna.
I thought the first time we were in like the very first box room, we jumped through apricot and got to the gold room, and then the second time we jumped through burnt sienna to get to this room.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Viper would turn to everyone else and goes, "I'm going to throw the puppet and myself through the." She's gonna point at the burnt sienna one, and she goes, "If anyone wants to follow, just wait 5 seconds before going through, okay?"
What
As
do
you
think's
wish.
going to happen?
That's what I'm testing out. And she will throw
You're
the
not
puppet
gonna
through the
hurt
portal.
the- You're not gonna hurt Steven, are you?
No. Just testing something out. As she tosses the puppet in, she jumps in the portal. And then when
Make sure you tell me what happens in detail.
and then when she lands on the other side, she quickly closes it.
So, as Viper and the puppet pass through the portal on burnt sienna, as before, the portal cycles every second to its next color. The moment Viper and the puppet pass through, it locks onto burnt sienna until they're completely passed through, and you would see it then cycle to gray, and then the portal's gone.
Oh. We can't follow.
She closed it?
She
Viper?
does have the key. She said to wait 5 seconds, right? So we should wait.
Just wait until
I
she's
s-
done with what she's doing.
Cinea's
Yes.
like counting 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
So Viper on the other side of the land, she's in the puppet room, right? The first room we went into?
You have returned to the room with all the boxes where you found the puppet.
Okay.
The first room.
So when she lands in there, she'll have her normal, kind of like her cocky expression she had with them. But once she lands and closes the portal, that facial expression completely stops. Like, that's gone. She's deadpan. And she's just standing there for like maybe a whole minute. And then
You stand there, and remember, this room is only vaguely lit by the occasional lamp or candle.
yeah.
You can see the shadowy outline of all these boxes. And you stand there, just holding on to the arm of the puppet. The room is quiet, dark. You are alone. And it passes.
Does something happen?
No,
Oh, okay.
you just feel yourself alone. And obviously, for the other side, a minute passes and the portal remains closed.
Cinea has like her notebook ready and looks very distressed that a whole minute of things have happened without her being able to see it.
Lucy's just standing, still staring at the portal, her tail flickering nervously.
Silver's gonna go over here and stack stones.
Rosa looks between Zinnia and Lucio, and she's just like, well, they're your friend, right? So I'm sure they'll be back soon. Maybe whatever they're planning is just taking a bit.
Yes, I mean, I'm sure if there is any danger, Viper would be able to at least like tap the key against the wall. So maybe it's just taking longer than she expected.
But what if that creature comes back?
That
Hopefully,
would not be
she
good.
would have time to open the portal. Hopefully. I guess all we can do right now is wait.
Yeah,
So let's just hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. We'll be ready to help her when the portal opens.
I also
Viper.
don't think she would have taken a risk, without thinking of the consequences. She tried very nervously.
Zinnia and Lucy sweating at
Yeah, they just kind of look at each other like.
Listen, Rose is naive. She doesn't know.
It's true. It's true.
Silver
Unaware.
comes back with the stones. He doesn't say
Hello?
anything. He just has stones in his
He's just
hands.
holding them.
It just has
Okay.
rocks.
Oh, hello
I
there.
found a cool rock for all of you.
And a cool rock for each and every one of you,
Just hand them
lovely
out.
ladies.
My God.
Viper,
Yep.
you're standing there. Again, it's so quiet. Definitely quiet that it almost... The silence is screaming at you. Give me a perception check. At disadvantage, please.
Damn, can a girl just be by herself? Shit.
Viper just wanted a break.
You immediately
Viper
got, we
doesn't
got
have
attacked,
oxygen.
and then you're immediately like, "Hey, maybe I should go on my
Well,
own."
I was
phone."
I was gonna do something, but I'm about to get attacked apparently. Shit.
You don't have dark vision, girl. Did you
Yeah.
forget?
No.
Okay.
You notice nothing.
Cool.
So what are you doing?
After standing for a minute, Viper just looks at the puppet that she's holding on to, and she just tosses it on the ground. And then she gets above it, like stands above it, and just like kind of sits on it. And she just looks down at it, and then raises up her fist, and she just starts punching it in his chest.
Oh, Steven, no!
Give me an attack roll. You have a good crack into the center chest.
She's doing it like over
You can
and
hear
over.
as you keep hitting into that one spot. Because you're trained in martial arts. You know how to repeatedly hit one spot on a target.
Hmm.
You can feel the aged wood slowly start to sink in. You can hear the cracking of the wood start to splinter.
She just keeps going over and over and over again. And after she punches a few times, and in conjunction of punching it, like under her breath, she just mutters, Why? 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 Who's doing this? Who keeps playing with me? Why didn't you just finish me off? Why'd you bring me back again? Torturing me. Playing with me. And as she's punching it, she kind of like unconsciously starts to use like her strike of the giants, like light her fist on fire and just keep punching it again.
Your fist
Well-
ignites
Oh.
as you repeatedly punch into the puppet. Again, the torso creating a very deep impact as you can feel the wood starting to split and splinter under your force. The flames lashing at the body, singeing it, not burning it yet. You can see char marks cast off from the impact zone. Do you continue punching?
Yeah, she would.
The sound echoing after each punch rings out in the room, almost rhythmic. A thud after a thud after thud. You can hear the stretching and splintering of this material. Something seems to break the rhythm, though. The stretching sound changes. Give me a perception check.
Perceive.
I don't perceive shit.
Thankfully, because you are unintentionally lighting up the situation with your fire fist, you are not at disadvantage.
Yeah, that
You
was
can tell by the sound two very distinct materials stretching and beginning to break. One being the puppet, and one directly behind you.
she
You're making too
doesn't.
much noise, bro.
She doesn't move or even turn back. She just stops punching and just goes, "I've already died twice. Are you gonna finally finish me off this time?"
No finish. Friends. Lots. Friends. Why? Why so sad? Friend, come back.
Wouldn't you like to know? And she just keeps punching it. She's ignoring his voice.
Would you like friends?
No.
Oh. Why no friend?
Because I don't need friends. I don't need anyone. All I need is myself.
Sad. Friend, forget. Friend, remember?
She stops. And she loses finally turn to see who's behind her.
All you see behind, illuminated by the soft lamplight and raging flame covering your fist, stretching out from the bag, is the face of the creature pushed through the wall, not breaking the bag's side, just forming around it. It is the creature that you saw before.
The one that killed me?
The one who struck you down.
I'm punching it.
You go and you
Oh,
punch
shit.
the bag. Give me an attack roll. You contact the bag, the wall of this structure. You can feel your fist hits, but nothing seems to happen.
Is it
My
face?
friend's angry.
You son of a bitch. Because you killed me. You took my life away and you brought me back to this damn world. Why didn't you just kill me off?
No kill. Return.
Return? With what? With this? And she grabs her tail and shows it in front of him.
Ah. I remember. Just like before. Don't you remember?
Remember what?
You. But not you.
You're so cryptic. You're annoying. And I'm tired of seeing your ugly fucking face. She's gonna try and cleave it.
You're gonna try and hit it again?
Yeah, I'm using a spell. I'm gonna use cleave on it.
Oh, okay. Let me just refresh myself with what this spell does. Because this is the new one.
Yes, a new one.
Okay. Give me your spell attack.
Come, get rid of this thing. Come on. Oh, finally.
Roll me the damage.
Oh shit.
As you slash out with just your empty hand, not coming in contact with this being, you feel the spell hit, but the bag seems untouched. But you see 3 slash marks almost form into the bag. Oh, friend. You're not ready.
Stop calling me your damn friend. I'm not your friend.
It's okay. You'll remember. Maybe others are ready.
Don't you touch.
See the face slowly start to return into the bag as the bag starts to smooth out.
He tries to grab the face.
Give me a strength check.
God fucking damn. Come on, give me a 17.
You grab onto the hair that's formed into this bag, and you hold tight, but the bag just keeps smoothing out more and more, and your grip slowly is lost.
Damn it. Damn it. God damn it.
See you all soon. It goes flat.
She quickly takes out the key, opens the portal again. And she
For the
jumps.
others, for Viper, before you jump through. It's been 2-3 minutes. You just hear the steady flow of the water nearby. But there's no portal. The portal remains closed. You all are racked with thoughts of what may be happening, what may have already happened. A portal appears.
Oh.
Now, Viper,
Oh.
do you just immediately jump in? Or do you plan where you jump?
She jumps into the same color she jumped in before.
Alright. For the others, the moment that portal turns to burnt sienna, do you take the puppet with you?
Nope.
Okay. You see Viper walk out. Would your fist still be flaming?
Yes.
You see Viper walk through, fist still roaring with fire.
When she walks in, not even walk, when she rushes in, you see her fist flamed up, and she's looking around the room panicked, and she's trying, like, as if she's looking for something.
I think Lucy would immediately like rush over, like, "Vi, what's going on? You okay?
Is he?
something
Were you fighting?"
happen?
Is he here? Is that,
What here?
is that a creature here? Did it come back?
No,
It
it's been
didn't.
quiet.
And I look around the room to see if there is anything.
Give me a perception check.
21.
You scan the room carefully, but still quickly. You do not see any tears in the walls or floors or ceiling. You don't see any deforming of the walls. You don't see the creature. It appears to
I-
just be the six of you.
I don't see the creature or any sign that it's entering right now.
Were you attacked?
She like moves her hands like back and forth, and you see the fire goes away. She goes, "Yes, I used the puppet as bait. It seems as if that thing attracts the monster, and it tried to attack me, but I was able to get away from it long enough. But it did speak to me briefly.
What did it say?
It spoke of friends and that bunch of mumbo jumbo and talking vaguely, but it said if you guys were all ready for something. So I assumed it traveled back here with the rest of you."
We haven't seen anything.
Nothing has happened since, well, you left.
Thank you for coming back to warn us, Viper.
It was nothing. I just wanted to make
But-
sure I can chase that thing down.
But if it's looking for friends, why would it be any threat?
Well,
Some creatures have very different definitions of friendship than those like us do.
Yes.
Interesting.
you saw what just happened
Although-
before, right? I don't think he's looking for the traditional kind of friends.
I'm open to it.
Maybe it's missing its previous friends.
Exactly.
Yes.
The
I was
drawings on the
wondering.
wall.
Huh?
Yeah, perhaps it's mistaking us for somebody.
I guess
Viper
if the
has a-
numbers match.
Yeah, and Viper has a tail just like it.
Maybe it's missing its friends, so it's trying to turn us into them?
If that's the case, why don't we just play along and maybe it'll get us out of here?
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I would prefer not to have myself changed too much, especially if it's through death. I can't imagine that experience was pleasant for Viper.
Death is nothing to me.
That's why we should pretend.
I think
To
that
be its friend?
most likely if it wants friends. If it wants its old friends back, why would it let them go away?
Mm-hmm.
The like Carvey thingy looked like, well, it looked like he was, holding them real close. So I feel like they would do the same thing.
Perhaps we should go to a different room, since it knows we're here.
We might find clues.
Yes. I honestly feel like it might know wherever we are. This bag seems like it's its domain, but I do think going to a different area and trying to figure out how to get out would be the best thing to do.
Question. When
Mhm.
I had that vision of the face peering through the bag, did it look like the face of the creature that we had fought earlier last session?
Yes.
Okay. Lucy will ponder that for a bit, but won't say anything on it quite yet.
It's clear we are facing very unusual, I guess, creatures and magic. If worst comes to worst and we need advice, I can always call for some advice.
It's an aberration.
Didn't Thomas say there's someone else wandering? Rose, that might have answers. We could always try and seek them out.
I wouldn't suppose there's a rose-colored room or something similar.
Well, so far, the color rooms we haven't investigated yet are lilac, lemon, and gray. The ones we can get to directly from here are gray and lilac. The lemon color was in the gold room with Thomas.
I like lilac. That's a very relaxing color.
It's also a flower.
Do we see the lilac colored portal, Asterix?
You do. And it cycles through the same combination before: burnt sienna, gray, lilac. It repeats every second. Come on, everyone. I think you know where that leads.
Who said that?
What?
Mhm.
Oh?
This voice rings out from seemingly nowhere.
Steven?
Do any of us recognize the voice?
3 of you do.
Oh.
3.
Mhm.
One very much in
you.
particular.
Mhm.
1.
Would anything be going on if Sanea looks at the tree tattoo on her arm?
When you look at the tattoo, rised up from Zinnia's skin is a mass of vines and roots that seemingly have formed into a mouth.
She'll hold up the mouth so that it faces the group and can speak properly to them.
Oh, this guy again.
Hi, Peepaw.
Who is
Hello,
this?
grandfather.
What do you want?
That's my grandfather.
Hello, Lucy.
Oh,
Hello, Zinnia. Viper. Charming as ever.
put some stink on that.
What do you want, old man? We're kind of busy.
And that is a D10 for Viper.
Let's go.
Well, I've been watching for a bit. I just feel I could impart some wisdom here. Maybe save you running around a little bit more.
It would be
I mean, I'm
much
sure-
appreciated.
I'm sure some of you have figured it out, but I just want to be helpful. I just wish to help my Zinnia oh so much.
Do you kiss with that mouth?
I don't think now's the time.
Sanea just gives you something akin to shock. Silver? Like, that's my grandpa.
I don't believe we've been formally introduced.
Oh, my apologies. It's just I've never seen a mouth just pop out of someone's arm like that. It's quite intriguing. Hello, my name is Silver, the Witching Emperor, the best witch on the planet that you'll ever meet.
He is one of the harlots I've read about.
I am one of the harlots that she's read about.
Avinia?
And can I reach over and cover Silver's mouth?
You can attempt to. Silver, do you stop Avinia?
No.
I got a handkerchief. I was supposed to say there's a handkerchief in my hand between his
Not
mouth
touching
and
spell
my hand.
directly.
No,
Would
no
Silver
way.
would Silver continue to try speaking even while his mouth is covered?
Yes.
So you would all just kind of hear,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of going on is just, the muffled murmur of Silver from underneath this handkerchief. Oh,
Right.
well, that seems so unfair. He seems very charming.
Get to your point, old man.
Let's- I can't believe, Silver, I don't believe I've ever attempted to. And I would frankly feel a little uncomfortable as this is not really my body.
Mm-hmm.
And Viper, do we have to do this every time?
Because we're already trying to figure things out. If you're not going to tell us what you have to say, then we'll just do what we're going to do.
I mean, okay. Well, clearly, if you all haven't figured it out, Lilac just leads back to the room with Thomas. So why would you go back there?
Oh, right, because the golden room also had a lilac portal. So the lilac portal was gold room to river room.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense.
Zinnia, I like this one. I think you should become good friends with her.
I like her
All
too.
right, grandfather.
She's very,
Mm-hmm.
very insightful.
Mm-hmm.
And this one beside you, he's interesting.
I remember.
I would like to put him into an enclosure and make him solve puzzles.
I think this is a very, very good idea.
Avinia will let go of like Silver's mouth, suddenly feel like he's not the one who's bothering other people. Suddenly feel like he's not the threat in this situation.
Well, when we get out of this bag, just ask. I'd love to be in a cage for you.
Oh no, not a cage, a whole environment with many puzzles and water that rises to the point where you could drown if you do not solve the puzzles.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Is this normal? Do people
You could
usually
add various
help each other in
plants.
enclosures?
You could add various plants and fauna of both poisonous and non-poisonous varieties to see how he reacts.
Oh, that
We
sounds
don't tell him which
lovely.
is which and see which he chooses to eat.
Yes.
I just choose all of them.
I like
I
him.
like this one. Yeah.
Can Viper grab Zinnia's arm?
Unless Zinnia stops you.
Zinnia would let it happen.
Yeah, she just grabs the arm and goes, so the portal we go through is gray, right?
That is the only one that you have not yet gone through, dearest Viper.
Good. She like lets go of the arm and she just walks towards the portals. She
Gray,
jumps.
Viper,
gray, hip,
you-
hip, hooray.
Look different.
I don't know how you can fucking see with no eyes.
Oh, well. I feel that's obvious. Zinnia is my eyes.
He sees and hears all that I do.
Does Peepaw have a tongue?
Seemingly
That's
no.
what I'd
it just
also
seems
like
to be
to
a
know.
mouth. No, there is no tongue.
Okay, yeah, no tongue.
And as you can kind of see on this, if you look closely enough, there are thorns and other sharp objects that do kind of like come out from this massive roots and vines.
She is.
Silver's probably into that.
She just rolls her eyes and just jumps through the gray portal.
Lucy will follow.
Thank you, grandfather. I know you always enjoy speaking with Viper.
You have to get more information on that one.
I will do my best.
Thank you,
She's
Gil.
very.
He'll just go through.
Gilf?
What
What
is
I
a
both-
guilt?
I
Silver.
both watch and stay away from that one.
Yes, I want to observe, not interact.
Yeah. From a safe distance, I'd say.
Yes. So
Like
as not
6
to
feet
interfere
I
away.
with
feel
the
like
data.
he could have diseases.
Yes. I've been observing him for any signs. It may be something not easily visible.
Before Lucy has jumped in and hearing this, she's like, I checked, no diseases.
Oh, never mind, I forgot Lucy checked.
Oh.
It is most disappointing.
My
You
hypothesis
wanted
was
him
wrong.
to have diseases?
I think he would have very unique ones if he did.
Isn't that worse?
No, it would be fascinating to watch.
Seeing someone carry multiple ailments can be interesting because how do they interact? Do two negative things somehow create a positive environment for the being? Sorry, we haven't been properly introduced either.
Yes. This is my grandfather, and she'll hold the mouth towards both of you.
Rosa is very confused, but she'll bow a little bit and be like, Rosa, yeah, Casey, it's a pleasure to meet you. Sir Peepaw.
I like this one too. Very friendly, very proper. You know, the two of
Huh?
you. Never mind.
Avinia, to cut him off, is going to do a curtsy and then, and I am Avinia. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome, dearest. Now, I do feel a little weary. So, Zinnia, I am going to sleep for now. But do
Alright.
take lots and lots of notes for me.
I will. I'll have a good nap, grandfather. I'll let you read my journal later.
And the vines start to creak and retreat back into the tattoo.
Alright. Zinnia will just be like, bow her head a little bit to, the three who just met him for the first time and then head through the portal. Just very casual. Nothing weird just happened as far as she's concerned.
I'm gonna put my hand on Silver and like look at him very seriously. With a
Yes.
handkerchief between my hand and his shoulder.
Can I help you?
Silver, what
Yeah.
is a gilf?
Oh, yes, I want to know too.
Oh, it means Grandpapa. Let's go.
Wait, but what's the I for? And what's the F for? Wait.
I guess it's not I suppose it's not an acronym, Rosa. I think it is like how you may call it a grandfather, grandpa, or peepaw. It is like that.
It's
Oh,
it's actually a term
hello,
of great
Gilf.
respect. Probably the best term you could call a
Oh.
grandfather.
All right, I'll be
Okay,
sure to
but
call him that
see.
next time.
No, maybe you shouldn't, Rosa. Sorry.
Well, so Sir Gilf wouldn't be appropriate?
Let's just say you might embarrass yourself if you did.
I mean,
you're not
think it'd be
exactly
okay.
you're not exactly a witching emperor like me. It's more for people of my status to call others.
Could we not call our
Oh.
own grandfathers gilfs?
Avinia, may I have a moment with you over here?
Yes.
Come over here, please.
Okay,
Without
I'll wait right
without
here.
Rosa. Yes, please wait.
Okay.
Yes.
And he whispers into Avinia's ear what it actually means and leaves.
Avinia just standing, like staring off into the distance for a bit. Oh, and then after seeing Zinnia talk to her relative, she's gonna remember something. She's gonna pull out her sending stone, the one for her younger brother, and then just say hello through it to see if it works.
You wait for a moment. And you get Hey,
Huh. And then she puts it back in her bag.
I thought that was Asterix freaking out for real for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, it worked.
It sounded really good.
Thanks. I've worked on my fucking disconnect robot voice.
All for this moment.
Yeah. So everyone has gone through except for the two of you.
Yeah, as soon as she sees that Soph is gone, Rosa will just run up to Avinia and be like, "Oh, is everything okay? Are we good to go?"
Yes. I feel like you should know that Silver informed me that Gilf is indeed a phrase that he would only say. It seems to have some flirtatious undertones, so we probably shouldn't use it.
Oh, that's what he meant by embarrassing. All right, understood. Thank you, my lady. And she will give like a little salute.
I'm gonna like look at like Rosa, and I'm like gonna hold back like internally the urge to just hug her for some reason because we just got through the battle and everything. And I'm just gonna turn and go through the lilac portal.
Lilac or
Rosa
gray?
will-
Gray.
Oh wait, great. I don't go through the lilac portal. I go through
You appear in front of Thomas, and he's like, "Oh hey."
I'm so like flustered. I walk through the lilac portal, and then I realize I'm in the gold room, and then I turn around and I walk
You
back
just have
into
to
the
walk
lilac portal,
back.
and then
It's the
and then I
fucking
go
like
through the gray
Simpsons
portal.
like walks in, walks out sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So everyone leaves to go to the
The gray room.
gray room.
Gray.
Gray. For Gil.
All right.
Gray for
Gray for
guild.
guild.
Oh my
Now,
god.
let's see if I or how to do this.
What?
Okay. Okay. It's been a little bit since I've touched this program. Let's see. First would be you.
Beep,
Right.
boop, 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 beep.
Right?
Beep,
Ah,
boop,
yes.
boop.
I feel like
Oh.
Viper reacted really normally to getting a tail.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Didn't
Yeah.
you hear her?
I am
That's normal.
upset right
Yeah.
now that my little Blorbo's gone.
Yeah,
Can I not have one
Steven!
thing?
Okay, you
Can
can't
I
get
not
mad. I had this
have
planned out for
I
a
mean-
month. I also thought of this for like a month. So
I
don't
mean,
think.
I've been wanting to keep Steven around forever.
Then go get
Yeah,
him.
like
Noth-
listening to
nothing stopped
Tisha
you from
talk about
going
wanting to
through the
save
burnt
him.
Nothing
Yeah.
stopped you from going through burnt sienna.
As far as Lucy knows, it's a tracker, but like,
When I was hearing
Yeah.
Tisha just go on and on about the puppet, I was like that black kid, and then Mimi's holding that glass, looking back and forth. Like,
oh,
Oh my
I just want
God.
my. I was so excited for puppet adventure.
We were gonna do some shenanigans.
Why you gotta take away the things I love?
because we're gonna have other shenanigans. It's fine.
But it's
Are we gonna have a
Body
mascot
swapping
though?
Shenanigans.
Body
Silver
swapping.
can be your mascot.
No,
No,
Oh.
Steven did not deserve it. I will say that much.
he's fine.
Nice. He's
Is he?
burning chest in his center. Like, how is he fine?
He's alive.
Even if we like kept him alive, he'll just have PTSD.
Well, too late
And
now.
that's
We can't
sad.
get him.
That's no
He's
longer
gone.
time.
He's gone.
And
I'll always
Silver,
remember you, Steven.
Yes.
could you roll me a d4, please?
Yeah.
Oh, fancy.
Cool. Silver, you walked through
Yeah.
the portal. You just had a great interaction with a new person you've never met before.
I know.
And suddenly, you feel immense pain as it feels like your insides are rotting out.
Oh, I can't do it because the walls here are paper thin, but he is screaming in agony and clutching his chest.
And Silver being the fourth one to go through, the three of you hear Silver scream pretty much as soon as he walks through the portal. And Silver, your max HP has been reduced by 3.
Oh, can I do like a
Fantastic.
medicine check on him to figure out what's going on?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll give it to both of you.
Oh, I'll cast guidance on
on Zinnia. Because I
sure
can't.
thing.
It's too late for me to do it on myself.
Okay.
I don't exactly remember how to force you guys to open up the map again.
You can just.
I think if I
double-click on
share-
combat tracker or your icon
Damn.
top left.
Well, never mind.
We don't know shit.
Whoa.
Lucy, you do know something.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do this and see if it fixes it.
Ooh.
Oh, it did. Thank you.
There we go. Lucy, you can tell. You can't tell what it is, but there is some sort of affliction present in Silver.
Oh. I'm gonna cast Detect Poisons and Diseases. Because maybe he has a disease now.
All right, so you spend the spell slots,
Yeah, just in the interest of time.
and sure enough, there is a disease present
He's
in
finally diseased.
Silver.
Zinni, he's diseased.
What form of disease is it?
What form is disease?
I don't remember. Does it actually tell you?
You identify
yeah.
the kind of poison creature or disease in each case.
It is a disease called river rot.
River rot? Oh, because he went swimming.
All from the river.
And I would say Zinnia, Avinia, and Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not very smart.
Oh.
Zinnia, with your study of fauna and flora in very vast environments, you would know that this disease only really rears its head in the most fetid of locations. It is essentially a form of, I think, almost like gangrene.
Okay.
And it will just, if left untreated, will just continue to eat its victim from the inside out.
Oh, Silver, I have excellent news.
Yeah?
You're going to be eaten from inside out.
No.
Isn't that splendid?
Normally that would be really, really amazing.
fuck?
Unfortunately, it's not as great as it usually is.
After I sleep, I might be able to do something.
Oh, how sleepy are you feeling right now?
You all rested about an
Yeah.
hour ago.
Yeah,
That's fine. I'm fine. I'm a witch, and I can handle things like this with immense ease. Do not worry about my health. I am perfectly fine. And he's just covering his chest tattoo the entire time. And nothing will stop me from being my normal self. Don't you worry about a thing.
okay.
And then she'll walk away.
Fantastic.
It says you should consider yourself lucky. It's rather rare to incur this disease and requires very precise. Oh my god, why am I forgetting the word? Very precise. Oh my god.
Treatment?
The word. No. The word for like when things need to like happen in a certain
Circumstances?
way. Circumstances. It
Oh.
needs very precise circumstances.
Lucky me. Maybe if this luck continues, I can continue to have lucky circumstances in other things, such as love life and sex life, or other things that matter more than having a disease like this. Yes?
Silver, you begin to develop a flop sweat. You feel your body temperature raise.
Let me look.
But it is good
down.
for you because as you proceed to perspire, you kind of glisten in the light of this room.
Fantastic. Thankfully, I can equalize heat faster than normal people, but yes.
Ccinyo just says, well, please let me know if any further symptoms develop as she jots down a few notes and closes her book.
Oh, I definitely will, dear Zinnia.
What do we see in the room?
Yes, so as you all step away from the portal, which I should let you know, here are the colors that you currently see. Gray, teal, and brown.
Do any of the rooms have teal or brown?
They're new.
They do.
Those are new ones.
Both are new? Okay.
Yeah, those are both
Yes.
new.
In this room, however, what you see is a vast kitchen. You see very many implements for cooking, for preparing food, and even on the table itself, you see a few vegetables. There is a large fireplace across the table where Lucy and Viper are located. It is currently roaring, but with nothing on top of it. No food is being cooked currently. You do see that there are 2 doors in this room as well. But beside the fireplace, you see a large pot. This large vat that is steaming, giving off this pleasant waft of meats, vegetables, and spices.
Meats.
And that would be that right there.
Mr. DM.
Yes.
Because I casted Detect Poisons and Diseases, that is 30 feet around me and it lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Do I detect any more poison or diseases in the
You
food,
do.
perhaps?
No.
Smart.
Okay.
The vegetables in front of you seem to be pristine. The stew does not seem to be contaminated or tampered with. All you smell and sense is almost a hearty meal. One that you maybe had before you left on your adventures. Maybe for those who traveled together, stopped at a tavern. Maybe you experienced this kind of rustic home-cooked meal.
Unless somebody
Lucy,
stops her, Zinnia's gonna try and fish some meat out of the pot.
Lucy was
Hi.
like fiddling with her threads, just like, I don't know about magic, but nothing's poisoned.
And as Zinnia goes to fish out some meats from the stew, before that happens, can I get everyone to roll a perception check for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll also say once Silver started moving forward, Avinia's gonna glance at Rosa and like walk to the other side of him so they can like help escort him to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, Rosa would just be
Holy
like
shit,
nodding
you
her
rolled a
head and
20.
watching.
Oh,
Thank
Let's
you.
go,
very
Rosa.
much,
Can you
dear
be
sister.
nice to me?
Hey, like this is your first roll of the day.
I know. It's so
The curse might be broken.
something bad's gonna happen.
No, don't speak that into existence. It's all good.
The Bagman's gonna come
So-
back.
Everyone
It's
but
possible.
Viper and Lucy. You hear faintly in the distance the sounds of low conversation. You can't make out what the words are, but it seems like it's almost like you're listening to a party from the next room over. The voices don't seem to be coming from anywhere in particular, but just seem to be all around you. Zinnia, do you grab any nearby bowl, or do you just go hand first and swimming for some
She's
meat?
sticking her hand in.
Nice. So you grab a couple chunks of braised beef, carrots and
Beef.
potatoes.
Throws the carrots and potatoes back into the bowl or the pot.
You have a couple large chunks of beef in your hand.
She puts them in her mouth.
All right. Zinnia, would you please roll me 3d8?
3d8s.
It's temporary hit points.
You gain 15 temporary hit points.
I know it.
Hey.
Woo! She's just gonna look over to Viper and Lucy and be like, Lucy, my liege, the beef is excellent. You must have some. She'll bring some over and offer them to you guys.
And all of you do see, probably as she chews, Zinnia is wide-smiled, enjoying the food.
As wide as her smile can be.
And do you just walk over with more meat? Do you bring any
Yeah, in
vegetables?
her hands. No, vegetables
Oh.
are gross.
Right, okay. Sorry. Just wanted to check.
She's only offering the good thing to her friend and her liege.
Okay. So
She respects them.
Zinnia walks over with a
Lucy
pile
makes-
of meat in her hands.
Makes a face because you know she wants it in a bowl. She's not taking it from Zinni's
And
so
all of
sorry
you,
she's like
all of
this.
you can see that there are clearly like dozens of bowls, spoons, ladles beside this pot. But Zinnia walks over and gives in both her hands this pile of beautifully braised beef. Say that 10 times fast. Do you take it?
Lucy's tail flickers like agitatedly. She's like, perhaps I should get a bowl because I want to enjoy the broth. What
You
about
did see the vegetables that she threw back in as well.
Yeah. What about you, Vi?
Viper just is like she's in her own world. It kind of ignores this entire conversation, and she just like walks past you guys and just go towards the doors.
Oh,
Viper, don't you want to eat?
perhaps she's not hungry.
Lucy stares after her, worried.
No one seems to be taking your offering of beef. But you do
Well,
know there's lots and lots of stew.
Lucy will grab a bowl and get some stew, but she'll do it like as she's walking past to follow Viper.
Alright. You grab some stew. Do you
She'll
eat
probably
any of
grab
it on the way?
She'll eat some, and she'll probably grab a bowl for Viper as well.
Roll me 3d8.
Okay.
Alright. You gain 13 temporary hit points.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Silver. Silver, do you want any? Are you feeling well enough to eat?
Whoa. Where are you going, Tisha?
Oh,
Whoa,
sorry,
whoa.
my notebook was on my keyboard.
Oh,
It's
okay.
okay.
Lucy ran to the void.
it's true. I would love to eat some soup.
Alright.
Does he
You
say it
go
like
over.
that?
Okay.
I would love to eat some soup.
You go over and you
So-
get yourself a bowl.
Okay, thanks.
A video will get him
Oh.
a bowl of soup, making sure to put like more like broth and vegetables and stuff. She's like nervous about him. She's part of her is nervous about him serving himself, but also part of her is like, if he's a disease, he probably if he has a disease, he probably shouldn't be handling the communal food pot. And then she'll hand it to him.
So true,
Alright.
so true.
So, Avinia, do you scoop out and serve meals for yourself, Silver, and Rosa?
I'll hand some to Silver first, and then I'll look at Rosa with like a little frown. Do you want any, Rosa?
Rosa looks at the pot for a second, and she almost looks a little confused, and then she turns to Vinny and is like, are you hungry, my lady?
I'm not particularly hungry. I mean, the others looked quite rejuvenated after they ate, which is why I was wondering if I should have some, but I do feel quite wary about eating food from this bag when unnecessary.
Rosa's look of confusion is immediately like washed away with relief, and she's like, "Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I didn't want to see by turning it down, but I don't know. I don't really feel hungry right now. I guess maybe later."
Of course. And Rosalia, if you ever don't want to do something I offer, you can always let me know. I'm asking because I care about what you'd like to do.
Oh, I hope you know I feel the same about you, my lady. I hope I'm not pressuring you or anything. I mean, I kind of landed us in a very strange situation, if you think about it.
Rosa, I willingly came in here. Wherever you go, I'm happy to follow. Don't worry. She's gonna take her hand and give it a little squeeze.
Silver is just watching you two like flirt. So like, he's just, you
Do
know,
you eat your bowl, Silver?
not yet.
Okay.
Okay,
I
wait.
think
I'm gonna turn around to to Silver as I hold up Vinya's
Yeah.
hand. I'm like, so are you gonna eat, Sir Silver?
Oh, yeah, I am gonna eat the soup. Are you two not going to have any?
We're not hungry. Silver, if you don't want the soup, it's
Oh,
alright. Or if,
no, how could
if-
I possibly deny such a warming offer from you, my lady? He'll drink the soup.
Oh, well, I mean, technically this isn't even our soup, so don't feel like
Oh no,
you need
no, but you two are being so kind to me as I suffer through whatever ailments I have. How could I deny such heartwarming hearts? And he'll no, he's gonna eat the soup.
Roll me a 3d8.
Okay.
I think Lucy will come up next to Viper and be like, "Are you
Fuck.
sure you don't want to eat? It might be good to keep up your strength if you're
Gain
gonna
9
lead
temporary hit
us."
points.
Thanks.
And you start to feel slightly better.
Yippee!
You know whatever this is inside of you is not gone. But this seems to be helping to keep it at bay for now.
Yippee! Wonderful.
I'm not hungry.
Lucy will nod and she'll set the bowl down on the floor because she doesn't know where else to put it. Are you okay, Vi?
I'm fine. I'm just trying to find a way out of here as soon as possible.
If you say so. But we can also help you out, right?
I only want your help if I ask for it. No, when I order you to give me your help.
Oh. Okay.
She goes towards the door.
Lucy will back up and stay one step behind Viper quietly.
Alright. There's a door in front of you.
She kicks it.
Do you open the door? Kicks it open.
Nope.
You kick open the door. You find a bathroom.
Is there another door or is that the only one?
That's the only one over here. The other one was to the south.
Oh, alright. To the next door then. Oh, damn, I didn't see it. Dang, Tisha, was that Millie?
I don't know. Wasn't on our end, I don't think. I don't know.
Oh, I just heard like a big yell.
It
Like
it could be her, but she's not up near me.
Okay. Alright, let's push this one open.
All right. Crack open the door, and you see a small hall with, from your position, you see a table. As you step through the room, you begin to see a table set with 2 place settings. You can still hear the murmur that surrounds you all. But all you see is a single candle on the table, 2 fine sets of dishware, and nothing else.
This place is empty.
Well, no, I wouldn't call it empty. I mean, Silver goes towards the cutlery and touches it.
Which set do you go to?
He'll go to the one that he's going near to.
Okay. All right. You see... Oh, sorry, didn't improve it there. You see before you a set of finely polished utensils, a single plate without a speck of dust on it, and an empty cup, also polished, so much so that you can see your own reflection in it.
Wow, would you look at that? And he just kind of looks at the silver cutlery, almost in thought at it, not really saying much else.
Well, it's clear that someone's here. All of this is too pristine to just have been rotting here.
We hear voices, but where are they from? Can we make out what the voices are saying?
Yeah, or has it gotten like any clearer or louder, like depending on where we are in the room, or is it the same always?
As you try to focus in on the voices and what they might be saying, it almost seems to distort more as you start to try and tell what they're saying.
Viper walks back out.
Well,
And is there anything unusual about the silverware, or are they just like in their proper place?
Everything seems to be in its proper place, especially for Avinia and Lucy. The settings seem to be very much a setting for high society. Multiple forks, spoons, and knives. And as you look at them, the light from the candle dances across it, refracting throughout the room.
A dinner set for 2, but there's no one to enjoy it.
well, there's nothing stopping you two eating dinner right here if you want. Not that I think it would do anything, but you could.
I would never use silver as a utensil. That's just not who I am.
Oh, you were raised poor.
No,
sorry.
I was not raised poor. I was
Then-
raised perfectly fine, thank you very much.
Then improperly if you don't use silverware.
You can make many things out of cutlery out of. It doesn't have to be silver.
Oh, is that what they told you because you didn't have money? She
No.
says that not sarcastically. She's looking very sympathetically.
No. I wouldn't say that. But in a sense, you're also kind of right.
I mean, is it because it's your name?
He picks up the silver knife and he clinks it against one of the gray parts on his body, and it rings out metal to metal.
Roll me. Let's take a look here. Roll me an investigation check at advantage, Silver.
Oh boy, advantage. I love that.
As you clink this utensil against one of the flecks on your body, you can tell this isn't silver.
Oh. This isn't silver at all. Okay, eat with this. He throws it back on the table.
Well,
What is
but
it?
now it's dirty.
It's not that dirty. I'm perfectly clean, I promise.
Oh
think
no, it's not
Lucy-
silver. What is it then?
Lucy will pick up a knife, trying to see what it is.
I'm not sure.
Give me an investigation check, Lucy.
Okay. I'm gonna cast guidance.
Okay.
Just for funsies. 21.
Lucy, you can tell that you are holding silverware. Proper silverware.
Oh. Well, this side is proper. This is silver.
Oh.
So we have a fake setting and a real one.
I wonder why.
And there's nothing else that I can see, right?
In what regard? What are you studying?
I guess like because it's just, I guess a fake setting and then the real setting, and then.
So you're
there's
just
no-
studying the settings
Yeah.
themselves? Okay.
Yeah, or like
I'm
if
going
there's
to
any markings
use-
on the table or anything like that.
I'll use your existing roll for the setting. You can tell that the silverware in front of you, and I'm going to assume that you're kind of picking up everything kind of in
Yeah.
this place settings between both. The silverware or the cutlery on the south side of the table is genuine silver. The goblet, which appears to be silver, is not. Is a fake crude metal. The silverware on the cutlery on the north side is also this faked crude metal. The goblet on the north side is also not silver. But you notice that it's not a crude metal. The goblet is in fact platinum.
Oh. Ooh. I think she'll use Mage Hand to switch the two goblets.
You change the places of the goblets,
Uh-huh.
and nothing happens.
Hmm. This is the real valuable goblet.
Oh, what's it made out of?
Platinum. She'll
Nah,
actually
whatever.
pick it up. Well, if no one's enjoying it, Maybe I should just hold on to it.
Maybe you should. May I have the silver cutlery, please?
Sure. And she'll step aside and let him get the silverware.
He will scoop up the silverware and tuck it very carefully into his bag.
Okay. So Lucy,
Mm-hmm.
if you want, you can add 1 platinum cup to your inventory,
Yeah.
and silver, you can add 5 silverware,
Okay.
as there were 5 utensils on that side.
Damn, where can I get the... I don't think that would be an actual thing, so I guess I have to type it out, right?
Yeah, you'll probably,
Yeah, I'm
for
just
both of you, you'll have
typing
to
mine out.
type them out.
Okay.
5 silverware.
I don't know how to add things.
Let's just unlock the there. And then,
Oh, now I see it. Okay, never mind.
yeah, just when the page is locked, you can't add.
Mhm.
For the weight for the silverware would be 1 pound. For the platinum cup would be 1 as well.
You
Have
got
fun.
it.
All right.
And with that, I'll walk back out to join Viper.
Viper, as the others have been in the other room investigating the table, what have you been doing?
Fuck. I'll make a quick roll real fast.
Okay.
See waits by the portals.
Mm-hmm. And you just steadily see flipping the 3 colors. Gray, teal, and brown.
I'll say she looks as if she's looking at the colors very diligently. And she looks very impatient, like she's about to put her hand through one of the portals, but she reframes herself, stops and pulls her arm back and just impatiently waits for everyone else to come back.
All right. I believe everyone begins to walk back.
Yeah. Lucy
Unless...
will walk and stand behind Viper silently.
Okay.
I think Rosa would do a very quick, kind of like sweep of this room before she joins the others, just to make
All
sure
right.
nothing is missed.
Give me a perception check.
Oh. Hey.
You do find, discarded in the corner of a room, it is a small piece of paper.
Ooh, does it say anything?
You unfurl it, and the page is worn and weathered, seemingly different from the rest of this room. All you can see is you're invited.
Hmm.
Oh,
And
like
on the
our
bottom-
Does it match the same writing as the one on the invitation to the
The
castle?
writing seems the same, but the format is different. As you look closer to try and read any words that have been worn, you can make out 3 other words: party and Castle Ravenloft.
Interesting. All right. With that, she will just bring it to the others and show them. Be like, hey, I found this before we leave. I don't know if it means anything, but it is almost the same as our invites.
The writing is the same, but the format and stylization is quite different.
Where did you find this?
It was just tucked away in like the corner, like someone was trying to throw it away.
Maybe his previous invitees?
Maybe?
They said that other travelers came here before us. It might just be an older one.
I wonder how many have passed through here. We should probably get going though.
Alright.
Yeah.
What are the colors? It says there's gray, teal, and what's the last one?
Gray, teal, and brown.
I jumped through teal.
Lucy will follow.
Ccinyo will too.
All right. I'm
Peel time.
assuming everyone goes through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Silver will go.
Okay. Everyone will jump through this portal. And before we see what's on the other side, we'll take a quick break.
Okay.
Okay.
Guys, we'll be
So
back
if we
in 10 minutes. Bye-bye.
Yes.
Okay, home
See
minutes.
ya then.
See you then. Back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Silver's dying.
Hello, hello.
My food is so spicy.
Why is it spicy?
I don't know. Rhea, why is it spicy?
Hospital.
Hospital.
Beetle.
Bye, Onion Bot.
Oh,
Hospital.
Sorry.
Did it
I know
die?
It didn't. No, it didn't play the next song for some reason, so I'm just gonna do it
Mm.
manually.
Okay, it's back.
All right. So, you all jump through the teal portal. And before I go ahead and describe the room, Silver,
Oh, here we go.
can you roll a d4 for me?
I'd love to roll a d4.
Nice. Silver,
Yeah.
you feel rejuvenated from the meal from before.
Uh-huh.
You feel warm,
Uh-huh.
and a sharp pain begins to set in,
Oh. Okay.
stabbing into your insides.
Oh, is it worse or better or less worse than before?
It's about the same.
It's about. Oh, he'll crumple to the ground again, screaming in agony,
Oh.
clutching his
And
chest over his tattoo.
Your max HP is again reduced by 2.
Oh,
Huh.
let's see what I'm
Roll
at.
some more.
If Viper
She'll offer
knew,
a hand up to him.
if Viper knew about this, she'd
He'll
be like,
take
guys,
it.
let's keep going back and forth. Let's just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Oh my god.
No. I'm at 17 HP, please.
Oh my god, I'm not the
You're not the
squishiest
lowest.
in the party anymore. Sorry, Silver.
Also,
Okay.
when Viper notices she can't see in the room, she'll cast light onto herself.
Okay. Yep. And so, before you, now illuminated for those who cannot see in the dark, you see a grand library with rows and rows of books nestled neatly in their stacks on the shelves. You see various tables and chairs and nooks for reading, and scattered light throughout the library.
I'm gonna hold Zinnia's hand so she doesn't wander off.
Oh, she was about to.
Yeah, I know.
See
Lucy knows.
very
You got her
fine,
just before I was about to be like.
very fine and
How'd
intricate
you know?
carpeting throughout the room, and pristine hardwood floors. What do you do?
Lucy is always this falling viper, but she's holding on to
Right.
Zinnia's hand
Yeah,
so
so
they don't
Ccinyo
get
will
separated.
walk with Lucy.
And I guess my one question is going to be, Silver, how loud would you have been when you...
Oh, so loud.
God damn it.
So as the group begins to move, you guys hear, hello?
Do we know where that voice, like, direction the voice came from?
It seems to be coming from the east part of the room.
Viper darts in that direction.
Oh.
As you speed over, you hear again, hello? Hello?
Hello.
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 Lucy will glance over at the others, kind of indicating if they were going to follow, and then she'll follow after Viper.
All right, Zinnia's coming, still holding your hand.
Viper's
Yeah.
still,
I'm
Rosa.
gonna move you slightly because you're standing on a table.
Viper's
Yeah.
still looking around and is just like, show yourself. Where are you?
Same with you, Zinnia. I'm gonna move you
thank
off the
you.
table.
The music. Sorry.
Rosa will
I'm not
follow.
armed. I'm just the librarian.
Then show yourself.
A figure slowly moves out from behind the bookcase, hands raised. What are you all doing here?
Oh. What is your name?
I'm Rose.
Oh, Rose. Nice to meet you. I'm Lucille Fair.
Am I in trouble?
No, but we were looking for you.
What?
I
Why?
heard you could help.
Cat backs
You-
away behind this bookshelf.
Oh, no,
We
not
need
to her.
answers.
We just heard that you know a way out. Maybe.
I don't. Keeps backing
Oh.
away because
Oh,
Wait,
Viper is
chases her.
approaching.
bye. We're supposed to be making friends. Don't.
Please just stay there.
She goes towards her.
Lucy will try and grab her before she gets closer.
All right, so then I'm just gonna move you back slightly, and let's do a contested strength check.
Oh wait, sorry, that's a save. Oops. Hold on.
Thank God that was a fucking save. Oh, come on.
That was an unfortunate roll.
Come on, man, please. Wow.
Ooh, tied.
Oh.
Reroll.
Thanks. -3.
All right,
Fuck me, man.
oof.
Viper, you feel restrained by Lucy.
She's holding onto your hand in disease.
Yeah.
It's as if she
And
almost...
Babysitter.
When you grab her, it's almost like she instinctively almost like elbows you, but she stops before she makes contact. And she'll look back towards Rose and goes, I've had one hell of a day. And we just want answers from you, that's all. Now stop running away.
I'm fine to answer. I don't like physical confrontation.
Well, you're gonna enjoy it if you don't answer our questions. Now, why are you here?
I'm trapped.
That's pretty obvious. How long have you been here?
Probably 50 years?
Does she look old?
She does not.
What race does she look?
She does have a slight point to her ears.
Oh.
You would assume likely half-elf.
We encountered a man named Thomas. He's the one that told us your name.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's with his money.
Mhm.
Well, I guess at least he's happy.
How did you get stuck here? And are you alone?
I don't. I don't remember. I just feel like I've always been here.
He said that you've seen others come and go before. Have you seen anyone get out?
Have I? Oh, wait. And she mutters to herself as she walks back to her table over here, which is littered with papers, and she starts rifling through them. People, no, geology, biology. Where would I?
Genealogy.
What?
Genealogy. Wouldn't it? Maybe?
Lucy's still holding your hand, Piper.
Oh, so if you want to move, Lucy will either have to let you go, or you can try and break free and do another contested strength check.
I'll wait.
Could I help you look at the notes?
You can approach and find out.
I'm also asking Lucy.
Rose, would you like help?
From who?
From
Zinni?
And she'll raise Zinnia's hand.
Mhm. I like notes and studying and this sort of thing, and with her free hand, she'll hold up her notebook.
If you let me see your notes later, then sure.
All right. Exchange of information.
Lucy will let go of Zinnia's hand.
All right, Zinnia will go over to the desk too and just kind of. She wants to just go through these papers and get a sense of what's here.
As Zinnia walks over, before she walks, Viper goes and looks at Lucy like, "Subordinate 1, don't tell my subordinate what to do.
Oh.
Now, Subordinate 2, help her with the note."
As you wish, my liege. My apologies for not clearing it with you first.
Viper will sit and wait.
Zinnia, give me an investigation roll.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's
Okay,
fucking go.
dirty 20. We can maybe find some stuff out.
You do find some information. What you find is the notes on top of the various stacks of paper are quite legible of various, scientific fields. Again, biology, genealogy, geology, basically almost every scientific field that you can think of. As it gets deeper, the notes become more erratic. You would be able to detect like logical fallacies and stuff like that, information that doesn't make sense. And just the change in style of writing them has shifted. And near the bottom, you'll start to see some stuff that says, "What's happening? Who am I? Why can't I remember? Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me."
Zinnia might pick up that one piece.
The other thing that you will find that also stands out is you see a mention of a document that has the word Barovia on it.
Oh, she'd like to take a closer look at that one.
That one, what you see is it seems to be a decree or a declaration. Likely something that was handed out in mass. And what it is is a think of a bounty hunt, but more probably akin to something you might find like Monster Hunter, that you're not hunting a person, they're hunting a creature.
Okay. Does it say anything about the kind of creature?
The creature is not there. It doesn't say that.
Okay.
But what it does is it seems like this writ is trying to establish this land has been newly claimed, and they're looking to exterminate the creatures here to fortify a position.
Okay.
And it
She'll...
is signed at the bottom from Castle Ravenloft.
Alright. She's gonna take both of those papers and the ones with kind of like the who am I kind of scrawling ones. Pick
Mhm.
those up and be like, if you don't mind, I'm going to show my companions. These might have clues for us to review. We'll return them after.
Oh, yeah, that's no problem.
Okay,
I knew I took a note here somewhere. I'll just keep looking.
you do that. She's just gonna turn around and head back to the group and be like, these seem relevant. And let them take a look.
Can I indicate for Rosa and Avinia and Silver to come over? That way it's not just all separated out.
Yeah.
Silver's not going to go. I want Silver, whenever it's like possible, to do like an investigation into the books to see if there's any cure for his disease.
Sure.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation roll then.
Rosa would
Okay,
have just been watching over Silver to make sure he's not gonna keel over.
I'm also going to use my passion for this role.
I think Snay would at least attempt to wave Rosalie and Avinia over.
So
To take a
17.
look.
Okay. Avinia seems to walk over, and Rosa is just with Silver right now. You look into anything about this disease. You do have a name.
River rot.
You find entries, and you start to read the description of this disease, where you might find it, what the symptoms are, any possible cures. And as you're reading through it, the words on the page seem to shift, and just you see, you will die, as it shifts back.
Fantastic. Well, Miss Rosa, let us join the rest. My search was not that fantastic.
Nothing good? I mean, maybe once we're out of here, there's gotta be something.
If I last that long, maybe we can find something. But for now, let's just make sure you and everyone else is safe.
Do you show anything to Rosa from what you find?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, you don't have to speak like that. I think you will. Everything will be okay. It has to be.
You fill my heart with optimism, Miss Rosa. Thank you.
She will offer like a hand to help him over to where everyone else is.
He'll take it. I can't see where everyone is, so please.
Yeah, I'll just move you guys over
I'm
there.
sorry. I can't fucking see it here.
You guys should be able to see them now, as you're.
Yes.
Yeah. A lot
I
of
like
books
came
to let you
back
see.
and I saw myself alone with Silver, and I was like, "Well, this doesn't seem right, but I don't know where to go."
It is a very large room.
Yeah.
I will say that.
What you missed is Zinnia showing us papers notes from Rose that say about a bounty on a land newly claimed to exterminate creatures from missive from Castle Ravenloft, and a really erratic note that says, "I can't. What's happening? Why can't I remember? Help me! Help me! Help me!"
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And Silver looked at a book for the river rock cure, but the word swam on the page and said, "You will die." And he didn't show anyone else and said, "Well, I guess I'm gonna die."
Yay!
Oof.
No.
Yeah, so you guys have the pages.
Yeah.
Rose seems to be preoccupied, scouring through her notes.
Ccinyo is gonna copy down the information on the bounty one into her notebook, though, just in case.
Okay.
Silver is just staring up into space. He's not even doing anything with the information.
Well, doesn't look like this gives us any clear indication on how to leave.
No, but it was more evidence that this might be connected to Barovia in some way.
She seems scattered.
Yes, I'm not sure if we should entirely trust everything she has to say. Perhaps she's been in here too long.
And you guys will hear, as the pages are ruffling, she'll grab one fervently and whip around back. I got it! I've got it here.
Huh?
I think this is what you're looking for.
What is
Uh-huh.
it?
And she'll approach Zinnia.
Okay, Ccinyo will take
Pass
whatever
the
she
paper.
has. And yeah. I'll look at
This paper details the differences in the different types of rocks that you might find.
She passes the paper to Silver. Since you
Not
had
what?
rocks earlier. You had rocks earlier.
Oh, well, thank you, dear Zinnia. You're very thoughtful. I will make sure to read this later.
How does
Isn't
that
this
help?
what you guys were looking for?
No, you idiot. You wanted information on how we can get out of here.
I thought.
An exit.
I swear it had. No. No. It definitely had something about.
Can I take a closer look and see if there might be a connection or anything that looks off
Yeah,
about
give it
it?
another look over.
Can I
The
insight
page
this
or
woman?
her?
Oh, the page.
All right. Zinnia and Lucy, give me another investigation roll. Viper, give me a insight roll.
Oh, use guidance.
I'm gonna roll my D10. I want to make sure I get everything I can from this
Fair,
woman.
this is a good spot for it.
17.
18.
All
It's not
right.
bad.
Lucy, you scour this page. You just see a very, very detailed debate about what rock is better, sedimentary or igneous. Doesn't really seem to be anything helpful on this page. Viper, you look at Rose and you see this woman is distraught. She's starting to pull at her hair as everyone's looking over this page and muttering to herself. But there's something else that seems off about her. Give me a perception check.
Oh,
Can
boy.
I cast guidance on him?
Do you know there's something going on that you'd be casting guidance for?
Don't worry,
I mean,
got
he's
this.
staring at her.
Viper stares at a lot of people, probably.
She
Yeah.
does.
Viper, you'll notice that her face begins to shift. Almost as it's falling apart. Before it kind of snaps back into place.
Is Viper still being gripped?
I think she's just been holding her hand this entire time.
Viper lets go of her hand.
I think Lucy glances at her to see her mood, like if she's gonna pounce.
No, she stares at
What?
her.
She's staring? Okay.
Lucy will sigh and let go of Viper's hands.
And she goes up next to her. And she just keeps staring at her, like getting closer to her face, practically like face to face.
What's
Shift everyone here.
what's going on?
And she goes, Miss Rose, do you not know you have something on your face?
Huh?
It's right
She
there.
spins around and just like starts touching her face.
I punch her in the face.
Whoa!
Why you gonna punch?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Roll me an attack. Normally in this situation you might get flanking, but I don't believe.
Oh, if only.
I'm going to. If as far as I know.
Don't worry, I'm gonna just reroll normally.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well,
Oh my
there's
god.
that.
Oh
There's
my
no
god,
way.
that's to crit her, I guess.
Alright, well.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to crit her.
Roll damage.
Well,
Damn, do I kill this woman? I don't man, fucking.
time to find out how much HP she has.
What? She's okay. She's still
alive,
standing.
She's alive.
Does her face change?
You punch her in the face, and she was not expecting it, so that's why you land square in there and deal a sizable amount of damage. As your fist connects to her face,
Your face connects with hers.
where you would expect to feel skin and bone, you feel your hand feels wet as it starts to collapse into her face.
What?
And your hand stretches further and further. And Ccinyo, you see from the back of Rose's head the outline of Viper's fist
Oh.
as it almost nearly passes straight through. A
Ccinyo
good
reaches
foot
up and tries
through
to,
her
like,
skull.
Poke the fist inside of her skull.
What?
Like, can anyone just do this?
Do you, when you punch Viper,
Mm.
do you full punch and just leave it extended, or you punch and quick jab back?
Does
Do you
anything?
leave her?
I guess it depends. Does anything happen if she? Let's say like after she makes the impact. Like, does anything happen, or is like she wouldn't know
Your
until?
fist is in your face. I don't think that's a normal.
I know, but I mean,
person
I want to
behavior.
know if
It's
like
more.
Just want to know if like
Would
anything
you-
else happens.
Normally, if you punch, like
it's like an instant.
would Viper
impact.
normally punch and keep the pressure there, or punch and pull back, ready almost to
All
strike
right,
again?
this punch would have been like a really fast punch, like just a punch and really back.
Punch
real
mode,
fast. Yeah.
So you punch through again. Everyone sees Viper's fist kind of morph through, and is like Rose's head is kind of formed around it. And as you pull it back, Rose's head forms back into place, and she just starts to scream. What? What are you doing? Why?
What the hell are you?
Why did you hit me? What? Why did it? Why am I?
Rose, your face like sunk in when Viper hit you. Did you not feel that?
I felt it. And she turns and looks at the others. Not full turns, but kind of like turns head around to look. There's no mark. You would not be able to tell that she was just hit.
Can
No
you,
bruising, no broken skin, no blood.
can you describe what I saw before I had did the punch? Like what I noticed on her face?
Roll me.
Oh no, I mean like what I saw before, like when I did my perception check. Like what did I see again?
Oh,
Like it falling apart. Like
like
How does that
the
look
features
like?
on her face were slowly kind of melting for a second,
Okay.
and then snapped back in.
All right. I just want to relay that information to anybody else on why she punched her.
Oh.
What? My
Although-
face didn't change.
I will say though, Viper, it is a bit surprising for somebody else if you do punch them. So I feel like we could have asked Rose first.
Well, sorry. This
Kind
bag
of
is,
understand why it might have frightened her or surprised her.
this bag
And
has a bunch of
she's-
unexpected monsters.
She's gonna attempt to walk away towards this light,
I
and
think
she's facing it.
Rose, Are you feeling okay?
You see she starts to dig into her bag.
Oh?
She pulls out what looks to be a dirty mirror.
Oh God, mirror.
What?
And she's trying to use the light of the lamp in the mirror to kind of inspect her face. And she's kind of touching and feeling it as she's looking around. No, it's just... Everything's fine.
Would I know of any sort of magic or creature or anything that, like, matches up with what I just saw and what Viper described?
Roll me... let's see. Your choice of history or nature.
Let's see, I have the same modifier for both.
Sleepy, did you go around?
I couldn't see where you guys were because of the lighting, so I just walked around until I found you.
Here, I'll also do this momentarily.
Thank you.
You can peer through the books now for
I
a
just saw you
moment.
appear from the shadows. Like,
Vinny just rounds the corner.
You do... There is something in nature that is coming to mind of a creature that may act like this. It's a set of creatures. They may be known as oozes, slimes,
fucking knew it.
mimics, things that are able to form themselves into another shape for various reasons.
Okay.
I'm fiddling with my threads. I'm gonna use my channel to divinity to read creature.
Good idea.
What does that do?
Great question. I gotta remember what this does.
Read a creature you can see within 60 feet of you. If you learn if the creature has any damage resistances, immunities, or vulnerabilities, and what they are, any condition immunities and what they are. If the creature is also able to cast any spells in the highest spell level it can cast, and any cast levels it has.
Damn, that's pretty.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
But only if it's not hidden from divination magic.
It is not. You do know that this creature does not have any spellcasting. It does have some resistances to acid, cold, and fire. It also can't be blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted, frightened, grappled, made prone, or restrained.
Oh, you're not human.
Can I have a list?
This is no.
For flavor, I think Lucy had like taken her threads and cat's cradled them and looked through like the center hole of her cat's cradle to look at her.
No vulnerabilities. Yes, okay. So that's what you get.
I think Lucy will give her some space and kind of back up. And tucking away her threads, she'll whisper to Viper and Ccinyo, like very low, like indicate for them to do that. There's something off. And she'll like basically report what she learned about her resistances and immunities.
Nea's gonna nod and just whisper, her behavior when she was punched might fit a slime or mimic of some sort.
One thing of note, Ccinyo, that you'll know about most of these creatures is that they lack intelligence. most times they just would react on instinct, survival.
Yeah.
Subordinate 2.
Mm-hmm.
They known the shapeshift, change form.
Just to double check before I say anything incorrect, then like mimics would, but they wouldn't normally like behave like this, right?
You have never heard of a mimic forming into a person.
Okay.
You've heard of
So-
tables, chairs, treasure chests,
Mhm.
even a health potion once.
Okay. So yeah,
I'll
she'll just
go.
kind of tilt her head and be like, normally they take the form of inanimate objects. For one to take the form of a person and speak and converse is unusual, so it may not be quite as straightforward as a mimic, but that's the closest thing I can think of that's known.
I'll whisper in Avinia's ear
Yeah.
also what I
Yeah.
learned.
Yeah, you about to say Sleepy? I thought you was gonna say something.
Thank you, Sam. I will. Two things. With what Lucy said, can I do like a history check or something to see if there's anything I learned in my studies that would narrow down what she is?
Give me a.
You got this.
You can do it.
I will say, give me a history roll, but at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Can I give her
Well,
guidance? That's what she's
You
thinking.
you good?
Okay,
Let's
you
go,
have
okay,
guidance. You have a
let's go, let's
D4.
While
My wife is so
Lavinia
cool.
is doing this, Silver is going to capture Rose's reflection in his soul mirror.
Oh.
Oh my
I don't think there's a point in
God.
rolling the guidance. I don't think I should roll.
Well, you might get a 4.
Yeah, you might get a
You
4.
might get a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not an auto fail if it's not a
But
chat.
that won't do anything.
Come
You
on,
never
let's-
know.
You never know. You never
You know.
know.
It
You
might
never
get
know,
you at least
believe.
some knowledge or somewhere to start.
Believe.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Nine.
Okay, 9.
Avinia, something. You definitely know something is off. And with what you've heard Lucy say, something is scratching at your brain, but you can't. You can't quite think what it is.
Okay.
And
then-
let's go to the mirror.
Once I have a reflection captured, I can speak the name of the target to create an invisible sensor within 10 feet of it. So he has it captured, so then he's going to speak mimic and try and release it.
Nothing happens.
He's going to say slime and try and release it.
You feel the mirror almost twitch, but nothing happens.
And finally, he's going to speak rose and release it.
The soul is released. Or reflection, sorry.
Well, this is what I assume to be the original form of her. And you guys will see a complete replica of her standing 10 feet away from her.
Oh,
Does it look just like her?
Yep.
Looks just like her.
How did you?
Oh, don't worry about it. That's just a special trick I can do.
I see.
ah,
I wonder.
so fascinating.
Now, my mirror did give off a slight twitch when I said slime. So rather than a slime or the mimic transforming, perhaps Rose herself is transforming.
Viper looks at her tail and looks so back at Rose and goes, "Have you died before?"
That's preposterous. If I died, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, been there, done that. You've died. That's obviously what's happened.
Did you meet a big, tall man that talks about friends? Wait, I don't know the friends part. Did you meet a big, tall man with long dark hair?
Viper did
You
say it.
did hear, yeah, and
Oh,
you did
okay.
hear
Sorry.
it utter friends
Okay.
before it stole
So-
Viper.
I still say that. Okay, fine, friends.
Big. I mean, there's Thomas. There's Stephen.
Not anymore.
He's still alive. Calm down.
About that.
Thomas, Stephen.
Why does?
Okay,
My
but-
head.
but you remember Stephen. Who's Stephen?
Oh, he's. Where did I see him?
Oh my god.
He an elven man?
Oh,
She's gonna dig through her bag. No. Thomas, no. Oh, Stephen. Tall, slender, blonde hair. Happy.
Not anymore.
Sure, okay.
And as she starts to list off a physical description of Stephen. Silver.
Yeah.
You will remember in the room with the river, there was a mummified body.
Oh no!
Oh.
Well, actually, that's the bitch that stole Stephen's body.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess I did kill Steven.
I'm afraid he may be dead. Well,
It's
maybe
fine.
not mentally, but you know.
No, I swear I saw him yesterday.
Yesterday.
2 days
Where?
ago? A week
Have
ago.
you seen him today?
Oh, you guys were asking about people. Yeah, there was 10 days ago, 12, 2 weeks ago, definitely 2 weeks ago, there was another group of 6 that came, no, a month ago.
The date doesn't matter, but the group of 6. Can you tell us more about them?
They came through the door over there. Stephen was with them. They said they had something. They found something in here.
Where?
I remember they were in the books and they said there might be something here to help them get out.
Oh.
Did you see anything like that earlier, Sir Silver?
Was it a book or an object?
I think a book?
Do you remember what it was about?
Item, something.
Do you know where it was located?
Bag of holding? Were they looking at a book of the bag of holding?
He's looking at his. He's thinking about it.
If she's thinking hard, can I give her guidance?
No, god damn it.
If you wish, you can
No,
give her
she's
that.
she's
Yeah.
right. Don't do it.
Okay, I'm giving her guidance.
All right. Possibly maybe it detailed magic items.
Okay.
The holding. That might be it. Let me. She's gonna walk over here. She's gonna pull out a stack of cards.
Oh fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Dewey Decimal System.
Oh, okay. Okay.
For a second, I was really afraid it was the deck of many things.
No, that was only for the last
Yeah.
time this thing went off.
It should be in that stack. Southern part, second from the west.
Oh.
This one.
Can we? Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Lucy
Okay.
will float
This
on
one.
over.
That one.
While the others go there, I'm gonna turn to Silver.
Oh,
Oh, Silver walked
Silver
away.
already left.
I'm coming
Oh.
back.
Silver's coming back. He's coming back.
Oh, here he
Okay,
comes.
Lucy will look
Before
at the books.
Before he goes, I'm gonna stop him. Silver, can you show me where the book you read about your disease was?
Oh, yes, I believe it was. Actually, I think it was like right. Oh, okay, yeah, that was over here.
While the others go to that book, I want to read the one on Silver's River Rot.
Sure. You can. Silver will point out the book. Oh, where are you going?
I want to be with my wife.
Oh, you're drifting. You're off, drifting off somewhere else.
Yeah, there we go.
Change places.
Actually, no, she's gonna go here.
You pull out the book that Silver points out, and you see very much the same things, with the exception of you will die. You do see what seems to be a very complicated remedy has a very low chance of curing,
Okay.
and it
Can I
seems to
like
list
copy?
Yep, you can copy all of it down.
Okay.
Some of these ingredients you've only ever heard about.
Damn, bro, we
You
can't
would
do
have-
lesser restoration.
Well, it's not. Maybe it's not written by a mage.
Oh,
As
maybe.
you can see, Miss Vinia, I am very much on the last legs of my life. It seems.
There's a treatment here, though. We can try.
There's a actual treatment written down. That's not. Oh,
Silver, when you look at it under the treatment, it says your flesh will melt from your bones,
Silver looks
wither away until
immediately.
you're nothing but dust.
I'll read it. I'll read like the treatment out loud to him after seeing him look away.
I see.
It's got a low chance of cure, but it's worth something. And then with like the information I saw, I'd also like to look at other books maybe on the same shelf about similar diseases and copy down that information too.
Sure. Silver,
Yeah.
you see that there is. Sorry, you don't see. I was thinking of Vivian. Anivia. You feel a headache come on. You felt a similar one back before you entered the bag.
Not again. Leave me alone. Can he, he's going to try to, he's going to try and use healing word on himself to try and, like, make it stop.
Go for it.
Boop.
You feel like right now everyone in this room is laughing at you.
Haha.
What the?
Jokes. Jokes, is it? My suffering is jokes. Stop laughing.
Silver, I would never laugh.
Hee hee.
Then why are you
Silver.
laughing now?
In your head, you hear
Ho ho.
pathetic.
Who is?
You.
Why do you say that?
Look at you. You're basically sopping wet. You're falling apart at the bone.
It'd probably feel worse if that were true. Come on, get out of my head.
If you were worth anything, you'd be able to fix this by now.
Yeah, well, maybe I just need some time. Unlike you. Maybe if I was born as perfect as you were, I wouldn't be in this situation.
Blah, blah, blah. Just blaming me again for your inadequacies.
You're the one who made me this way.
And I don't make failures.
Well,
You
you
just turn
sure
into
did
them.
this time. You sure did this time. You're the failure, not me.
If I could, I'd throw you off a very, very high cliff.
I'm sure you would. But you can't because you decided to kill yourself. And now I'm all that's left of you.
Fucking worthless.
Whatever. Get out of my head. Go back to hell where you belong.
Your headache subsides.
Oh, man.
Was your side of the conversation out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. You know, that whole time, Rosa just looks at, like, between Abby and Silver, and she's like, so Silver, is everything okay?
Yeah, yes, everything's quite fine, Miss Rosa. My apologies. Lapse of judgment. I am afraid this river rot has been making me delirious, and
Well, why don't you sit down for a bit and relax, because I figured this, whole searching thing is going to take a while. You should take a break.
very true, Miss Rosa. Thank you for your kind words. I will simply just sit on this table over here.
There are chairs.
On-
I just
on
didn't.
I will
on the
sit
table?
on a chair.
I just didn't
No,
put
yeah,
it to the
you
map.
can sit on the edge of the table.
Okay.
There you go.
Lavinia's gonna put like a hand on Silver's shoulder without the handkerchief for once. And she's gonna look at him very seriously. Silver, do you need to kiss somebody?
What?
What?
Savinia.
Is
I really, really don't want to kiss someone right now, but thank you for your kind offer.
What?
I'm assuming
I
My
was
lady.
I was not offering. I just assumed that's why you felt so sick, because you had not kissed somebody.
No, I really, really don't want to kiss someone right now. I really, really don't want to kiss someone. I don't want
glad
to
you
talk
don't.
to anybody. I don't want to flirt anymore. And my mic is dying. And
Silver's falling away.
Silver, what is a microphone?
I don't want to flirt. I don't want to kiss. I don't want to spend time with anyone, but thank you so much for your kindness. I am really going through it right now.
Huh. I really thought it was kissing. I was like slightly under her breath. Well, do you want a hug?
You know what? A hug would be lovely.
And then she's gonna turn around and look at Rosa.
Sure. I mean, you know what? I'd be happy to in your steed, my lady. And she will give Silver a hug. She's very confused as to why she's doing this. So, as she hugs him, her expression, it just looks like stone face.
Have you
Trying
ever
to figure out.
Have you ever hugged someone after they did like an intense workout?
Oh, yeah, 'cause
Unfortunately,
he's
yeah.
sweating.
He is
He's
very
so
sweaty.
wet. Oh.
Thank you, Miss Rosa.
She's gonna give him 2 very reassuring pats on the back before she pulls away. There.
Thank you.
If you need, you know what? Here, why don't you just borrow this? And she will give him like a little her little water canteen thing. You seem
Thank
like
you.
you need a little bit of extra hydration.
I may. I have been sweating up a storm this entire time. And he glugs it down.
All right.
Fascinating.
She'll just she'll just sit beside him, carefully watching everyone else. He can't help with books. That's not my thing.
Lucy.
She's looking at the books and she's like, man, I hate studying.
You are scanning the books. No, that's definitely a pattern on the rug. There are no chairs. You hate studying. It's boring. It's not fun. A book catches your eye.
Hmm.
It's titled The Enchantment and Crafting of Magical Weapons and Items.
Ooh. I'll grab that one.
You start to flip it open, and a lot of the pages are worn, words missing, descriptions barely there, almost as if forgotten. And then you come across one. It's an entry about crafting extra-dimensional storage. It lists a couple examples. One being bags of holding.
Okay.
And you find instructions on how to craft.
Okay, I pull out my crafting table and my
Minecraft.
dry
Yeah,
and
yeah.
my leather and my string.
And I will read this out, and then I'll paste it so that people can have a
Okay.
text version.
Yay!
Get music.
Yeah,
It
it
must not
did
work.
send something.
Oh no!
Oh.
I was alone with my thoughts. It was really scary.
I know, it was really scary because it was
Are
very
you
good
able-
for the dramatic moment, but I was like, oh.
Are you able to just stream it just because mine ends up being very low volume?
Yeah, it's like the stream can hear music. I already got that covered.
Okay,
Oh,
let me pull up my own music.
It might be low, but I can pull it up for you guys and just stream.
Okay.
Yay!
I just would like
Is
to
the
hear
bot not
something.
working?
No.
Let me just pull up a different browser here so I don't accidentally show my notes.
No, I think you could show them to us.
I
Not
also
gonna
think you
happen.
could.
Please, please,
I
please, please,
could.
please.
Yeah,
Not gonna help.
you could and you can,
I think
It's
you should.
possible.
and maybe a little should.
Maybe a little
No.
should, you know?
No. Okay, got that. Loop and share.
Okay. Perfect. Hell yeah.
Yay!
Does it still play if I click? Is it still
Yeah.
playing now?
As
Okay,
long
good.
as you don't minimize it, you should be good.
Yeah. How's the volume?
It's good.
How about now?
It's good.
Okay, good.
Because I think we can.
So I just had to turn it down slightly just so I can hear.
Yeah, we can always turn it up on our end. So. How to
So-
craft a bag of holding.
Yes. Let me grab that. Where is it? All right. First, find a suitable vessel that can be sealed but is pure and intact. Secondly, line the opening and interior of the vessel with silver dust mixed with the materials of a multi-dimensional beast. A fire is required to burn while the vessel is sealed. One that can burn without air seems to work best. The ritual must be performed in a room with 0 light. Don't let the light of the fire escape from the vessel. Lastly, pour as much magical energy into the vessel as possible. In my experience, you'll need constant magic for 30 seconds. And in case anyone wants, if the music is too quiet for them, that is what is playing currently.
Yeah.
Just in case.
The volume's really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
No light, constant magic, silver dust, dimensional beast.
And let me just grab this. I'm just going to plop it into the group DM.
Yay.
Okay.
Thank you.
But how does one get out of it? Maybe if we find the fire?
Roll me a... Lucy, with your experience and your family's background,
Mm-hmm.
how in tune with magic items and magic in general were they?
Considering their profession, they were kind of experienced in all manners of magic. So I'm
give me-
assuming they would sometimes make items.
Give me a Arcana check at advantage.
Okay.
And you can give yourself guidance if you wish.
Yay! Guidance. Yippee! Yippee! And for funsies, 20!
Dirty 20.
Yahoo!
So you will remember, you're not sure exactly who you heard this from.
Probably a cousin.
Someone told you once that if you ever find yourself in the possession of a bag of holding, never, under any circumstances, should you place it within another extra-dimensional storage.
Oh!
And the description of what happens is that both objects will violently rip themselves apart atom by atom and shunt everything around it into the astral realm.
But then we'll end up in the astral realm. But if it's a way out. She thinks, and then she turns to Silver. Silver!
Oh, yes.
We might need the silverware after all.
Oh, for what?
A special party trick.
Mm,
And then she'll come over and she'll lay the book out on the table. I don't know, like, Zinni and Viper are joining or if they're doing their own thing.
She'll just come join.
Viper will stay where she is.
oh, but
Just watching
This-
over Rose?
I was trying to ask her something, but I'll let you guys do your thing before.
Gotcha.
Okay.
this says silver dust, not silver cutlery.
Well, it's silver. Can you not make dust out of silver stuff?
Oh, I would never do that. That's just cruelty.
Silver, I think you can spare a spoon.
I mean, if we were to sacrifice someone, would you sacrifice a human life?
Lucy smiles.
Oh, you would. Okay, that's okay. Moot point. Well, Lucy, I'm afraid I simply cannot give you the silver that I possess, but perhaps you can find some other silver dust just hanging around.
Lucy will use Mage Hand to grab the spoon from his shirt.
If I recall, the spoon and anything else of silver that Silver
In a
has picked
bag.
up is snugly in a bag.
It's
Oh, okay.
snugly in his
I thought he
bag.
put his thing.
No.
Damn, never mind. Well, I suppose we'll be here for a while then.
Now, a while as in how long?
Forever.
Perhaps I can offer us a single night.
Yes. But think of the possibilities of us being here forever. We can really get to know each other. And who knows what fate has in
No.
store
You
for
see,
us.
Lucy, I am dying. I am going to die here. So here he rummages into his bag, he pulls out a silver knife. You may have this silver knife and do with it what you must. But
my God.
before you do, please give it a small prayer.
I will.
Thank you.
It's just its fate. And she'll grab it. But she'll like point to it. It's like, if we can make a bag, it'll be in this bag, which will make this bag explode. But then we'll all end up in the astral plane, so I don't know how safe it is, but it is
that
a way
doesn't
to
sound
get
so bad.
out.
That doesn't sound so bad.
I guess maybe when we can find a way out of the astral plane.
Oh,
What do
most
you guys-
certainly.
What do you guys think?
Rosa just kind of looks at the recipe in the book, and she's just like, this is kind of out of my expertise, but I could help with the fire.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Avinia?
It says that everything inside would be. You say not the book. Lucy said this, that everything would be sent to the astral realm, but I suppose that's our best option. My only concern is, although we haven't seen the other adventures, perhaps that means it work. We did see Steven's soul and the person, like his body, were both still here. So
It's hard to say. Maybe they might not have made it out.
It seems like they didn't.
They're looking for the book, but they would have to gather all the items.
Yeah.
A dimensional beast.
What is a dimensional beast? I've been wondering.
I suppose it's like the monster that we fought.
Or Silver looks at Rose.
Rosa looks at Silver, then looks at Rose, and then looks back at Silver with a shocked expression. She's like, I thought she's like some kind of slime thing. That's not.
She doesn't
Well.
seem dimensional.
Perhaps not. But maybe I'll keep a reflection close just in case. Maybe we can fool this little spell.
There aren't any books on a multi-dimensional beast around here, are there?
Do you wish to go look?
You know what? Sure. Fuck it.
All right. So give me I'll let two people look. This will be an
Yeah,
investigation
okay.
roll.
That not me.
I'm not intelligent.
I have +2.
Better than me.
I have for investigation.
Yeah.
I have
I
plus
will
3.
give someone my passion though, which will give a D6 to it.
I will give Zinni guidance.
I will give Zinni passion.
Oh wow.
So you get a
So
D4 and a
D4 plus
D6.
6. Oh thank God, because I need it.
Okay. 14.
Okay,
And a
Okay.
D6.
D6. There's the 6.
Because this is a conversation that's taking a while, do we want to cut to what Viper's doing?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll resolve these rolls and then we'll cut over. Vinny, I think you said you also wanted to look.
Yeah.
I
So if
hold,
you
I
wanna give
hold
a
your
roll.
wife. I hold wife. That's all I can do.
15.
You both go off and start poking around the stacks, trying to find a book about creatures. You find lots of various books. Nothing seems to really yield what you're looking for. You see things about poisonous and venomous creatures. You find things about golems. You find things about trolls and goblins. Zinnia, you do come across a book called Weird Creatures and Weirder Behaviors.
Ooh.
And you crack it open and you do find an entry. This creature doesn't have a name, but it describes very similar to what you guys saw earlier in the other room.
Okay.
And before I go on to that, I am going to cut over now to Viper and Rose
Okay.
before we resolve that. Rose is going to be frantically looking through any notes that she has, trying to find something. She just keeps muttering to herself, though. She doesn't seem bothered by your presence. She doesn't seem to be really upset that you punched her in the face.
You said you've been here for about 50 years, right?
I think so. That seems right. Longer than I would have liked.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. My fucking dog showed
No
up.
worries.
But go ahead, Dave.
I've seen others like you all. They come and go. And she kind of freezes. He comes after them.
Who is he? The one that killed you?
And you start to see, seemingly without warning, slashes start to form on her skin. Not bleeding, but just large wounds.
Do they look familiar?
They do.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess. I guess it was. And without warning, the form of Rose collapses. Collapses into a gelatinous being, but still with her eyes and mouth just kind of formless on the ground. Oh, right. I forgot. She looks up at you, Viper. Tears forming in her eyes. Every time he's killed me, I forget more.
Does she still have her bag that she had on her?
She does.
I snatch it.
She seems unbothered by you taking the bag. She's more distraught as seemingly memories start flowing back.
Do I know?
I'm assuming you're looking
these
through the bag.
memories are, like, do I know about what's going on with her? Or did I
You
just...
can see. You can see what looks like waves of recognition as she starts to remember things. Even on this sort of amorphous face, you can see the emotion in the eyes. She seems scared.
Alright, well, unless she says something, I'm gonna look through the bag.
She doesn't. Not at this point, at least. You look through the bag. You do find some of the notes on the description of some of the people she said earlier. So Thomas describes what Thomas looks like. Stephen gives the description of the slender elven man. And there is one more. It's one about her.
Alright, gotta give it a whole college try and read it.
Yeah. It describes how every group that comes through here tries to escape. She also notes that in times when she can remember, that she helps when she can, tries to point them in a direction that might assist in their journey. But she notes how with every passing group, she never sees them again. She doesn't know if they've managed to escape or if they've been captured, killed. At the very bottom, you see an entry. Every time she's died, she hopes that will be the last. She doesn't know why she's still here. And you see tally marks. You count them. There are 17 marks. You figure she has died 17 times.
Does any of these notes say what killed her every single time, or is there? I'm going to assume it's the same creature that's been doing it.
It doesn't say, but the only thing that seems to be noted in her notes is that there's only really one hostile force in here. With the exception of if you look through, when you're scanning the other pages, it does note that in cases before, people have described that Thomas can be quite hostile if people have touched his gold.
Okay. And with the other people that came in here, is there any notes on how they got in here?
Always through the portals.
I mean, like, dude, in this realm to begin with, like how they got here.
Oh, no.
No.
Seemingly, it only references the same thing. Everyone seemingly falls in while trying to rescue a member of their party. Pretty much the same way you guys came in.
I guess that's all I can really find in the bag.
Yeah. She doesn't really have much in here.
Okay. She just drops the bag onto the ground when she's done with it, and looks over at the now slime woman on the ground crying.
Wait, we might need that bag.
Oh, you can grab it. It's on the ground. And she goes, 17 times, huh?
Yeah.
When you come back, is this creature that's bringing you back? Or is just whoever we are, it just does it?
I always seem to just wake up in this room. Almost cursed somehow to remain here. I've seen others like you. And she's going to... That tail of yours. I've seen a number of tieflings. It seems to act unnaturally with you.
Well, I wasn't born with it. So that would make sense.
So he's got you too then.
No, he doesn't. Because I'm going to get rid of this, and I'm going to kill him.
Just be careful not to die then. It seems, at least with some of the others in the past, the more they die, the more they change.
Well, I'm not like them, and I'm not like you. I'm not a weakling. It won't catch me off guard again.
I believe you.
Now, do you have
Can you...
Oh, go ahead.
Can you do something for me?
Oh, God, what do you want? You want me to kill you?
Yes, I've never died to anything else in here. I'm hoping that maybe he'll put an end to it.
Viper just
You
casually raises
really
his boot and starts stomping on her.
Just roll damage onto Rose. And I would say
Can I see
roll.
Viper
On her,
doing
sorry,
that?
sorry.
Yeah, and I would actually say roll as if you're critting every time.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, do we
Oh,
see
boy.
Viper doing this?
You'll hear Viper stomping.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, boy, and just stomping away.
Oh my god. I'm gonna like turn to the noise and then like see Viper like stomping on something and
There
like
we go.
go over.
Casual, there we go.
And as you kind of stomp the last time, thank you. And you see the eyes and mouth melt away into the rest of the ooze. Lays lifeless on the ground.
Viper just looks at her boots like, it's better than my hands.
Viper, what did you do?
But it looked like I did it. I killed her.
Why?
Because she asked for it.
Are you facing Avinia?
Yeah.
And everyone else, are you kind of... Did you turn to look at Viper in...
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
soon as Avinia left, yeah, Rosa would have just been watching.
Yeah.
So everyone else will notice but Viper. The ooze begins to move.
Uh-oh.
It starts to
Uh-oh.
rise and reform.
Um.
And behind you all,
This bitch tricked me. Oh god.
and Viper, you hear from behind you. Oh, can I help you?
Oh.
I don't
Oh.
think I've seen you all before.
Well, that didn't work.
Hello. We are adventurers who got stuck in this bag, and we met Thomas in the the room filled with gold, and he told us to come find you. But you seemed to be sleeping, so we went ahead and looked at some of the books here, and found one that might be helpful to us. But it's
Well,
nice to meet you.
While she's distracted with him, can I use Mage Hand to drag the bag over to me?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I'd be sleeping. I don't get many visitors here. Thomas, you said. I think I have some notes on him. Let me check.
We already
And
have
she
one.
starts-
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry then. I don't mean to waste your time.
We were on our way.
I'm going to take out my own journal and rip out some pages of it and take out my quill, and I'm just gonna sit down next to Rose. Rose, why don't you tell me about yourself and the people that you may have met here?
As Viper starts to walk past them, she'll just say to Vinny as she walks and say, all the information we need about these people is in that bag. You're wasting your time.
I'm not doing this for us.
And she will proceed to give you some surface level information about herself, more similar to what you would describe when you first came in, as she seems to not remember the more troubling things that she just divulged earlier.
Okay. I'm gonna write down the service level things, also the description of Thomas and Steven. Then I'm gonna write down a description of each of us and that she helped us. And then I'm also gonna write down first that Thomas does get hostile if you provoke him, and that there's some dangerous creature here that we found that she should try to avoid. And then I give her all the papers.
Okay. She looks it over and just... Oh, yeah. Thomas is a little protective of his money. He's really a nice guy, though. Sad. Creature.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I should try and hide if I see it? Do you know what it looks like?
Yes. And I will take back the paper and write a description of it.
As she kind of reads the description, she looks at you, Avinia. Give me an insight check.
You're at 10.
It's tough to read her.
Was?
I'm sorry. I'm just a little tired, I guess.
Yes.
I don't suppose you all could let me rest a little. And I guess if you need to stay here, try and keep yourself to the west side.
Oh,
I need to go lie down.
okay. Go ahead. Goodbye, Rose.
Goodbye, Avinia. Did you write the names of you all in there?
Yeah, I wrote our names and like our descriptions, and that she helped us.
Okay.
Like a physical description and then like a little bit about our personalities.
Okay. And yeah, she disappears behind the stacks and so, what does the group do?
Great question.
How's Viper doing when she comes back over to the table?
She just comes back and see what you guys are doing since she's been over there for a
Alright.
while.
Alright, yeah. Ccinyo probably would have had the book that she found with the similar creatures page laid out to both take a better look and to show the rest of the group.
As you read into it further, who is all reading the book right now?
I want to take a look.
Silver is not reading the book. He's feeling like shit.
Okay, so Silver isn't.
I don't think
Silver's
Lucy
dying in the
is.
corner.
So I'm just gonna kind of put those who aren't on one side of the table and those who are on another.
Okay.
It's Viper.
Mm.
Are you reading the book?
Yeah, she's skimming.
Okay. Rosa?
I'm reading.
Okay. The book is on the table and you're all reading through it, describing this creature that you guys fought. Can I get a wisdom save from the four of you?
Fucking
Aw,
asshole.
shucks.
God damn it.
Oh,
Okay.
I should have just shared. I'm sorry.
You always want
Damn,
to
I
share
should-
shit.
Oh no, you're fine.
I should have been reading. But yeah, good wisdom.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna inspiration that. Okay, that's better.
Wow, you rolled well.
Clutchers.
Yeah.
Damn. You all
What the?
start reading and you start to see a face form in the page. And you see emerging from the other page is a clawed hand as it swipes across to try and hit all four of you.
Can I grab it?
You all dodge out of the way.
Damn it.
And as you look back at the page, nothing.
Was that some kind of spell? And with that, Rosa will have like her hand.
You can out.
Yeah, you could attack.
She'll have her hand at the hilt of her sword.
Most likely.
It seems that maybe that creature didn't want us reading about it. Or was it us?
You do see further on the page that the description of this creature and its abilities to move between spaces, morph seemingly reality around it. You believe this may be defined as a multi-dimensional creature.
right?
So, if we needed materials, that means she'll look down at her sword and look towards everyone else.
What?
Yes. Well, we
How do we
gotta kill it.
get it out? I imagine it won't, take kindly to immediately being slashed at, but we need a little bit of it.
It'd be
Viper-
the easiest if we knew we could kill it.
Is it in this book? It just attacked us.
Zinnia's gonna like flip the book upside down and shake it a little bit, as if she's trying to shake something out of a bag.
Just seems like you're just shaking a book.
It did say it could travel between spaces. Do you think that means it could travel between all these other books? Would we have to find it again?
Silver's going to use his quickening, which means he can see between the borders of the material world, so he can see into the ethereal plane up to 60 feet. To see if that helps.
Wow.
That's a lot of feet.
You attempt to look into the ethereal plane.
Mm-hmm.
What you are used to, you don't find.
No.
You can't sense the ethereal plane here.
God damn it. Okay.
However,
Oh.
you still do get the secondary effect of this.
Yes.
And is there... How do I want to word this? Do you wish to peer into those around you?
I would love to. That sounds great. Might as well.
Is anyone particular in this moment guarding their emotions?
Always, baby.
Always.
Emotionally
if you are
unavailable.
guiding anyone who is guarding against your emotions, please roll an insight check.
Wait, like we roll an insight?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
And I'm assuming then, Lucy, you're not particularly...
No.
No, okay. And then, just a second, because I know the headphones are acting up.
The headphones are acting up.
Lucy's
Anyway.
making a butterfly out of her threads.
Everybody on the far end of the table hiding their emotions.
Being a witch is
This
so
whole
cool,
row.
guys. I can do so many things.
The fucking like emotionally unavailable and Lucy just like
Yeah, Lucy moved over. She didn't like the vibes.
She done her studying, okay? Her
Yeah.
she's getting out of tutoring. She's like, nah, I'm done.
I love my job.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, that was
Okay.
scary.
So you're not
Everyone is so
particularly
robot.
guarding your emotions right now in this situation.
Nah.
Okay. So then, Essie, roll
Yeah.
me an insight check with advantage.
I'd love
Oh, God
to. I'm also going to use my passion just in case.
You also do have a d6.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just use that d6 instead of using my passion. I got a 21, but I'm going to use it anyway. Fuck it.
25.
25.
Okay. All right. We'll start with Lucy.
Oh, I get
If you had to
all the-
describe your emotional state right now,
It is fluttering between different emotions. She goes between just a general contentment that, they're moving things along to a worry over Vi and like her state, and just a pondering over her vision that she had seen yesterday and what that
Okay.
could mean.
so contentment, worry, and ponder.
Ponder. Like a bunch.
So we'll try and keep it. This is very
Mm-hmm.
vague, is
Yeah.
what we're getting here.
Yeah.
Okay. Rosa, do you want to give a sort of vague
Sure.
emotional description?
She is feeling determined to get out of here, but there's like an air of confusion around her.
Determination, confusion. Okay.
Yeah.
Lavinia.
Avinia is feeling like first, like the more casual emotions is like the sadness, which seems to be related to the information she found about Rose. Then like a curiosity about the book. And then behind it and like bigger than it all, like a lot of anxiety. Like kind of clouding all her thoughts.
All right. Zinnia.
All right. Zinnia is definitely also feeling some worry directed towards like Viper in general, but there's sort of like almost this drive to try and just concentrate and focus on what she's doing.
Okay. And Viper.
She's feeling this overwhelming anger that feels like it's just gonna tip over at any second due to what happened before in that previous fight, and with being impatient with everyone just dawdling in one room each time they enter, and fear. She's just afraid.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. The other things you also pick up aside from the party, coming from the stacks, you feel immense sadness and dread.
Oh.
So strong, it almost feels like a void. The other thing that you feel almost radiating from every other inch in this place are two very strong emotions. Longing and rage.
Okay. Silver will come out of his trance with a sigh, and he kind of clicks his tongue and he says, "You all are just lovely at hiding your emotions, aren't you?"
Lucy tilts her head like a dog. Like,
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't think I'm
witch.
hiding anything.
Oh, you aren't Rosa. You're lovely.
Okay.
Besides Rosa and Lucy here, you all are kind of guarding yourselves against something. Be more open. Viper, you especially. Fear? I thought you weren't afraid of anything.
I'm not afraid of anything.
Mm-hmm. I can see past that. But that's not what's important here. This place is radiating just rage, which concerns me. Sadness. I don't care to be in here any longer. I do think that there are more rooms to explore. It might help us out a little bit if we just want to take what we have with us. But consider what I said. All you guarding your emotions might be more helpful just to let it out, you know?
and
As
what
if-
is your emotion?
Say that again.
And what is your emotion?
My emotion, Fear as well. I'm dying after all, a river rot of all things. Kind of wish I had a more extravagant going out, but I just can't choose, can I?
Perhaps later, when we have a moment to breathe, I'll ask what we can do.
I
We can
appreciate you,
Figure
Lucy.
something out. I'm sure of it.
Yes.
As if you know anything.
I know more than you think.
You don't. You haven't done anything but nearly die and waste our time. And I'm tired of being here.
I know you are.
Viper will look up just above. Like, what does she see when she looks at the very top of the room? Like the ceiling, I guess.
You see what looks to be... It almost looks like this room should keep extending into higher and higher floors. But just almost like an illusion, just kind of morphs into the roof of the bag, about 20 feet above your head.
She just looks up and go very loudly. Goes, "Hey freak, I know you're listening. You can be everywhere and anywhere while we're here. Come on out and stop being afraid. These people are the friends you're looking for."
Oh, it's not afraid. It's longing. And it's mad.
I don't give a shit. Come out right now.
Does anything happen?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Fuck, here's funny music.
Oh god, okay.
Yeah.
You see in the roof above you, Viper, a face begin to form.
There he is. Yeah, we're all right here, buddy.
Friends?
Vi?
The friends you've been looking for.
What if it cuts the threads?
It's either now or never.
Can we?
You see the face
Right.
fade away.
Well, I don't know about you. but
Viper
I'm
and
going through
Lucy,
my-
give me a dexterity save.
Ah.
Before we get into this, I have a question. Would the time we have
Yes.
spent studying and
Damn.
stuff counted at all for a short rest?
Yes.
Yippee!
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, for love of God,
I'm like, I
please.
want my spells back.
I'm fully healed, yay.
So this will be for chat side.
Thank you.
And then I will put this on for the rest of us.
Yippee! Yahoo!
Yay! Is there a button that you press for Mr. Swift, or do I just uncheck things?
I think if I do
didn't uncheck
this,
things, but
boom.
Yay!
Oh, there we go, thank you.
Does my HP change at all with a short rest?
No.
I knew it, but I wanted to ask anyway.
At least it's not going down.
Yeah.
Anyone who is wounded, you can roll a hit die if you want.
For my 1 HP.
For your 1 HP.
oh, wait, these
No,
are
I'm okay.
these were already taken up because I don't get those until a long rest. Oh wait, no, that's
And
actually
let's see.
these ones I don't get until a long
Okay,
rest.
perfect. So bam.
10
Oh,
and 11.
brother.
From the floor, opening up, is a dark void as this creature, arms that lash out and do in fact trip both Lucy and Viper as it emerges from the ground. It stares you all down, wide, tooth-filled grin. Friends.
Yes, friends. Friends you want to leave alone for now. We are actually preparing a present for you, so
No,
we
don't
want
listen
you
to
see
him.
it in advance.
Stay
No.
here.
Viper's such a
My dad
party
would listen to
pooper.
advice.
And so, as I go and throw some effects on two people,
Haha.
please roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Okay.
Oh, brother.
Oh.
Aw, shucks. Shaw
there-
shuckaroonies.
Ah, sugaroonies.
A big old one.
Oh, I think if I
So
do...
what's up, Silver?
Me
Single digit
too.
club.
Yay.
Oh, hey,
do
it's single
that,
digit
do
club.
that, and do that. Ah, there we go.
Oh.
Arvinia's too mad at Silver for telling her to talk about her feelings. That's so ridiculous. So she can't
Yeah,
roll into
same,
combat.
same.
Zenya's
I get
also
onto like a
what the
child.
fuck?
Like my feelings.
I'm into
And I'm just
all
gonna,
your feelings.
Shift you all into a actual square off the table.
Oh, you know what I will do though? When I pull out my sword, I'll put a hand in front of Arvinia. I want to be cool.
Okay.
Yay!
Aw.
And so, going first is our friend.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh.
girl.
Say hi to a
Yay,
friend.
Yay.
Yay.
And he looks down on Viper, smiling at Viper, raising a hand as his neck snaps over to Lucy. And goes to slash.
I clap.
Oh. Are you swapping places?
With Lucy. Yep.
And what does that provide you again?
I don't think anything.
Does it just
I think
it just puts you in the line of fire instead?
Yeah, it just puts me where she is.
Okay, so I will swap you two. Please mark down a use of that, and this hit will instead get re-rolled towards you.
Okay.
Are you going to do any? No, you can't do anything else because you use your action to swap, right? I don't think any of your other things are free actions.
No, this is the only thing. I'm using it as a reaction, so yeah, that's the only thing I can do.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have any reactions.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
Ooh.
Hold going real fast. Sorry. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, yep, go ahead.
oh God.
Oh
Down
god.
for the count.
Fantastic.
He then turns his gaze to where Viper was and back to who he was intended to hit in the first point.
Hi.
Oh. Okay, good. That
That absurd,
I
right?
rolled that wrong anyways. I was supposed to try and hit
Yeah.
first. Missed.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And he will lunge down, mouth open, and try and bite you.
Big old bite.
Got
Oh,
nasty
God,
breath.
how
Right?
much temp did you have before the first hit?
13.
Okay.
Yeah, so... let me add that back because I accidentally ate through the temp.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 13.
Okay.
Okay. Should have ate that soup.
Oh, well.
And he's going to step over you all and go into the middle.
Oh, hello.
Oh, get
Now
behind me,
it's
my
gonna be his
lady.
turn. Now it's Zinnia's.
Alright. Zinnia's gonna... I think she's gonna back up a little bit from the sky.
Okay.
Just get a little further away. Let me just count. Okay, I think that is just far enough. She's gonna attempt to bane him. Just let's see if we can debuff the sky a little bit.
Okay. Failed.
Alright. Let's see, he failed?
Yep.
Perfect.
So
Okay.
put the bane effect on him.
Perfect. Okay, I'll put that on him and then put the concentration on myself.
All right.
And yeah, I think that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. And I will advance to Lucy. You're prone. Would you like to get up?
Give me a second first. I'm gonna second level. I'm gonna reach over to buy second level cure wounds.
Okay. Roll one more d8.
Oh, we're using the new healing.
Yep. So that's a total of 17. So you should be then at 8.
Okay. Bye. Bye, please pick up.
She looks up, sees he's still there, and she goes, "Okay, good."
Lucy will stand up.
Okay.
And be like, leave them alone. And she'll also shield of faith onto...
Oh, your light would also be gone because you went unconscious.
She'll shield of faith onto Viper.
Okay.
There, and then I think that worked.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay.
Yes.
But yeah, so she's like, leave them alone. Putting her hand over towards Viper to shield her up.
All right. And is that your to go?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Viper will get up from being prone.
Mm-hmm.
And she look over at Silver. And then just roll her eyes. This better work. She goes, "Are you afraid?" And she looks at the Bagman. "Do you feel alone?" Did he say anything?
Please respond.
He turns. He turns to you, as he is currently looking at Lucy. Alone. Yes. I want my friends.
We are your friends.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm gonna use my last passion on Viper.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh, that was so
Let
close
me
to a
check.
Wait, can it
do-
happen in?
Yeah, I think you can still use passion.
I have to see if it's like an
mid-fight.
action.
Nothing to redeem. So are you giving the passion?
Yeah, I'll
Viper
give the
has
passion.
advantage.
You also do have an advantage, so you can re-roll that one.
Oh, I have an advantage.
It was just given to you.
Oh, fuck. Thank
go.
you. Please, please, for the love of God, I'm trying. Oh, this game. This game.
Oh,
This game.
So it's a 9?
You're still at a 9, because it is the advantage. You're given the passion, so you get a d6 as well that you can roll right now.
When I don't want to punch things, I get shit rolls. She's not meant for this.
This is not her wheelhouse, you know?
she's a fighter, not a talker.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
14.
14.
You know.
Alright.
Low wisdom, low wisdom, low wisdom.
Oh shit, that is intelligence. Friends.
Yeah, friends. So stop attacking us.
He looks across at everyone.
Silver gives him a charming smile.
Rosa just nods her head.
I think Zinnia also just nods her head.
I lift my hands up in kind of like a placatory gesture.
Lucy tries her best, but she's never been the best at hiding her emotions, so she's mostly just trying to hide behind Viper and give a nod. But her tail is swinging very wildly.
If friends follow me, he begins to walk away.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Okay.
And for right now, we are breaking initiative at this moment.
Okay.
But we will, if something happens, we'll resume to where we left off.
Silver
Okay.
looks at Viper. Should
Viper
we?
just flicks him off.
Oh, brother.
I'm gonna grab Rosa's hand and follow behind her.
You know, is Lucy's
Oh.
tail still swinging really fast?
Yeah.
Fuck. Viper's gonna use her tail to grab her tail. There we go. You happy?
Oh, yay!
Why were you swearing though?
Because I didn't want to.
I think with Lucy, that's just like something familiar to her that she hasn't done in almost years now. So she calms
Oh, where'd he go?
and nods to Viper.
Silver's gonna be in the back,
I'll
actually.
do that so you guys can see
Thank you.
where he's gone.
Thank you.
Silver's gonna be in the back. Silver's gonna
I'll-
not go first, that's for sure. He is
I'll be up
river
front
rotting.
too, just in case. Not the river rod.
Let's.
Vinny's gonna gesture for Silver to get it behind her, so they're like in a single file on
Oh,
the line
thank you.
behind Rosa.
It's like a field trip.
It's like
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
the frizz.
It's the last.
No
They won't
way!
have their
The
partner,
line
their
leader.
little buddy partner.
I'm not holding Silver's hand.
Oh,
I am
Vinny,
holding
You have
Rosa's.
to, Xena, you have to join the trio.
oh, true.
Get over here, subordinate too. Get over here.
Oh, okay. Things were lagging on my end. I can see you moving. I'm moving.
And then this is just gonna be for the stream.
Oh,
Oh,
music
it's all
change.
beyond.
Oh.
Music
That's so
change.
scary.
Silver's gonna lag a little behind. I'm not gonna lie.
And you'll see that he stands in front of the portal. And he looks back at you all. And he touches the portal. And it goes from the shifting colors you saw before to black.
Oh.
I had a good time in this portal last time I played this one shot, guys. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Right.
And you will walk in.
Can I, just to make sure it's like at least somewhat safe when we're not being sent to a void, can I somehow like send my moon in and then have it come back? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly,
I
why
do
not?
that then.
It goes
Does
in,
it come back?
it's there for a moment, and comes back.
Okay.
A Silver
Well,
turns to Avinia and says, I'm going to stay here in case anything goes wrong. And besides, I don't think I can take another portal right now. Every time I go through one, I get worse and worse. So,
okay.
yeah,
Only if you're sure, but
I'm sure.
Do we still have the bells from like the beginning?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay. So
I don't
Rosa
remember
has
who
one,
has them.
Lucy has one.
yeah,
think-
I have one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Rosa, could I have your bell?
Oh, yes, of course. Just ring this if you're in danger, Silver.
Will do.
and we'll ring it if it's like safe for you to come through or something. Like if it's the way out, although I do doubt that. Okay.
Sounds good. Thanks.
All right.
Viper's in, baby.
Everyone goes in other than Silver.
Yes.
Yes.
Before we go in, it probably doesn't matter. I'm gonna Divine Spark and give Viper a little bit of healing.
Okay.
Oh, right. I also before we go in, I'm gonna walk up to Viper. You don't have armor on, right?
Nope.
I'm
She
gonna
does have
cast
Sword
Mage
of
Armor
Faith,
on
too.
you. Oh, okay. Would Mage
That's
Armor
not
still
armor.
help?
I think it stacks.
It can stack. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, nice.
With Shield of Faith, yes. It would just
Mhm.
overwrite the unarmored defense right now, but I believe Mage Armor is still a
It's
beneficial thing.
higher. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna cast that on her since the bag man has like targeted her twice so far.
I think for Viper, before she walks in, she'll notice, Lucy healing her. And she'll see behind her, like, the spell surrounds her, and she looks back at Avinia. And she just gives her a look. And just a nod. Before walking inside of the portal.
Lucy's walking in with her.
Ccinyo will follow.
Rosa will take one last look at Viper and be like, she'll wave him by and say, just stay safe, okay? It'll be over as soon as we know it.
Will do.
And then, so just as far as everyone is going but Silver,
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Over.
Oh boy.
all right. Let's close that map.
That was so scary.
Oh god.
Close without me knowing.
Friend.
I don't know about this plan, guys.
Nah, I'm his
I'm
best
a
friend
little
now. Don't worry.
nervous.
Yeah, we're
As
besties.
the evil laugh is really reassuring.
Man, I don't trust Essie, man. Whatever.
Don't trust
You know-
Essie. Essie's weird.
I can pretend to be Thomas. I have a skill for that.
What do?
What?
Third time.
Be into it.
How would that help?
Third time's
I
a
don't
charm.
know.
What do I do? Kill me again?
So I am going to clear initiatives.
Okay.
And
Ah, fuck.
Oh, Void with him. Great. Oh, it's
this-
red. I
This
love
looks
the
like a
red.
boss arena.
What's jiggling? The
God.
jiggle,
I love-
jiggle.
Oh, we're
Ooh,
in
the
lobotomy.
jello, the red
Jiggle,
jello.
jiggle skin.
Oh my god, a lobotomy?
We're in lobotomy,
Finally.
bro. Where's my wife, Gabrielle?
Where's my wife, Gabrielle? So real.
welcome, friends. Let's talk. And that's where I'll end.
You mop-headed freak.
I knew it. I knew it.
What the heck?
God damn it.
Yay!
Oh, good news,
Everyone have
Dragon
fun.
Lord. It is
Yeah.
the Bagman.
It is the Bagman.
He's just a silly little guy.
Is he?
I don't like him. He cut the
Little is
thread.
relative.
I want you all to know that I had to go into this room alone in our one shot, so at least you guys
Oh.
are friends.
You didn't have to.
Yippee.
You chose to.
That's true. I did choose to. I did do that.
I
Well-
see.
We're gonna resolve this cliffhanger in a month, in July.
Because I'm gone the next time we would normally play, as I'm on vacation starting tomorrow. Actually, I'm on a plane in like less than 12 hours.
That's so funny.
Yippee.
Yippee yahoo!
And yeah,
Don't pay for that
I-
extra Wi-Fi.
Don't do it.
it's free.
Yeah.
Scam.
Half the time it doesn't even work.
Yeah, it's
doesn't
free.
work.
That's why I'm downloading everything ahead of time.
Oh god. Well, that was a fun little
man.
session there, pals.
That was.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank
Thank
you for the
you.
game.
And
Thank you.
who might we be raiding today?
The stinky boy Cote Devon.
Cote Devon.
Yeah, Cote
Cote
Devon.
Stinky
Devon.
boy.
Stinky boy. I said Irish, not me.
From one bagman to another.
True.
Oh my
True.
god.
All right.
Connection's real.
What the?
What if this was just Cote all along?
And this was the last time we ever heard from AsterixTheSwift.
Yeah, we'll never see him
God
again after
damn.
this.
Wow.
He went on a permanent vacation.
Damn.
His summer vacation never ended.
Looks like my summer vacation.
I did it
He's
for the dirt man.
Starting. I like that you said that in the same way as like metal.
Mental.
Purple.
Purple.
Anyways,
Alright, thank everybody.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Go say hello.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.